Right. Hello there, how's your day? Ame Gakita. Alright, let's just say that I'm hoping to go and finish out on today the story. Technically, I kind of like at the so-called early start of the game along the line, but then I mean, kind of hoping to at least, at the very least, to reach out to finish up the story for today, and not just like I don't want to do everything on what step that I'm currently in along the line, but so right now we shall see how the progress. In a sense, I mean, like, I was actually gonna like see whether I can stream like 2 hours earlier, but was having a stomachache along the line, so couldn't stream earlier than I wished for. But at the very least, able to do the live stream now, so hoping to finish out on the main story for today, and technically that is my for now. So we shall see how the progress will be like in a sense, but unless I need to change my theme for... Okay, there is the story version, and since they did put the story version, we'll put as the baseline first. Wait, let's change out the theme. 1, 2... I mean, like, it's 1 and 2 since they are 2 together, and then we put Spot C as well as Dunhan. Yeah, I would prefer to have a healer in the team, but for now, let's see. Never mind. Hi, Makoto-ni Tenandayo. Okay, so we need to continue to this new area, and I could assume we really need to take the train. Oh, it's just basically just teleport. James Stephenson Pinson. Hi, hello there, how's your day? As I said today, I'm just going to hoping to finish out on the game, the story, main storyline along the line. We shall see how much I can proceed. At least that's my it is my way. Sub, thank you for the sub. だから占いの前にはいつも心の鏡を磨いて The only issue is, well, a lot of people may not be aware, is that the moment when I reach 1K subscriber, I have to freaking play a horror game, which I am not really fond of. But I'm actually kind of like curious about like why would people want to, like, would people even wish to see a moment of me having a scared moment along the line, a moment that I don't wish to have along the line. This is 7. If anyone asks me about 67, 68, 69, right? If you guys know about 69, that one is a central word, number, okay? And then you say 67, 67 along the line, okay? But I bet you guys won't even know what is 68. That is a shop that a lady should know, and a guy will be, oh my, looking at it. And I bet none of you will be aware of it. What is 68? Maybe you guys could go and Google search. I kind of curious, like people always saying like 68 is not a number that worth anything, but there is a freaking meaning to 68 along the line. But who knows how long when? Yeah, for some reason like 67 became more popular now. Imagine if you guys start understanding that 68 is a freaking shop that mostly girls will go in, and guys will be standing outside Oh my, what kind of shall we start? I'm going to Google this up yourself and then you guys will be like, damn! When if a guy go in, it will be kind of like, people will question like, what the hell are you going in for? Crossing the Kyoto can, and you guys would know I'm a cat with 9 billion life and I really used up a lot of my life already, so yeah. It's a moment that you guys should look it up. I understand how scary the number can be at times.
その誓いは果たされたみたいね。なればこそ、わらわも彼女と交わした約束を守るのじゃ。時の果てに至るまで、幻月遊戯を続けさせることでな。そして、この遊戯をしっかりと楽しんでやらねば、茶をたしなむように、その甘さや苦さ。たとえどんなに一瞬の風味であっても逃しはせぬ。そうでなくては、過ぎ去った者たちや彼らの思い出に申し訳が立たんからの。
Oh. So for now they are enjoying talking about the life? Oh, interesting. Not that I can say too much on that, but technically, if that is how they want the story to go, if that's how it seems to me.
それに先週の人間として私の背負った因果はあまりに重い。君のように軽やかではいられない。比叡さん、君にとっての味わい深いゲームはこの楽園の人々にとっては生死を左右する現実なの。わかった。ではここからはマジモードに入るとしよう。
Serious smoker.
いや、そこまでする必要はないと思うけど。
そうなの？
それじゃあ、これから漢字財岸で海原市の住民たちの運命を占う。もし彼らに滅びの災いが迫っていたなら、頭上に赤い札が浮かび上がるはずよ。
Okay, at the very least we now know that Eva is the last member apparently.
天眼開きしとき、吉凶はおのずと示されん。狂信あらばその頂に赤き札を表したまえ。
And now they got everyone red.
サンデーさんが霊長を通じて私の視界を君に共有してくれる。さあ比叡さん、一緒に見届けましょう。人々の頭上に浮かんでおるのがその運命なのか？ええ、近くで見てみましょう。
At the very least, since there is a new map, might as well we do a little bit of exploration and get things around along the line. Oh, they can follow. I can't go that route. Oh, we got a nice cute doggy following us. Oh, there is a chest over there. Helpful dog? Oh, he is a really helpful dog. Hi, onegaishimasu. Wait, can I jump to the top here? Oh, wait. Ah, so... Oh well. Oh! unbearable weight. Oh, nice. Drop over there. Can I get them? Ooh. Use vacuum. Oh, so nice. Hi, Yusika. I was wondering what is that thing for? I was not having an understanding. At least now I know. Thank you for telling me. It took me quite a while to understand the logic of the game in a sense. That's why it's like sometimes looking into this kind of like exploration is kind of like understanding how the game works along the line. And getting the chest over here as well. Oh my, it actually look pretty nice. It kind of remind me of that place, but I'm not gonna say too much on that end for now. And it is the most important part, getting that one. So I'm gonna assume that we have to go through the top, not go through the bottom or something along the line. I had no idea is there anything below, but I just following based on what the doggy is going along the line. And got that. But no, just for safety reason. What did I see? Is there anything below? You follow the vacuum. Oh. It's kind of interesting how they just follow accordingly to. And now it just moved backward. I don't know where they follow. Until when I realized that, I thought I was using the arrow though earlier. It's kind of interesting on its own sense because it's kind of like when like when initially I thought was this, and then after that there is a whole new different game thing along the lines. That's why it's like when I realize it's kind of like a bit too late in a sense, but then I'm still used to doing this a little bit, probably because I used to play Mario, so kind of like technically it is, I mean, like no matter how we look at it, it is technically based off the Mario gameplay. So I was actually using that as the baseline, but I will also forget myself that Mario also got this power or that power or whatever along the line, and at the very least, soon. Oh, I need to take note. Let me see. I don't have her, but I want to see what is it. Oh, she can do that. And an AoE attack. No, don't give her a try when I do get her, but the question on hand is that will I be able to get her along the line if my luck elevated along. I mean, I went as far as getting Silver Wolf like clone, which is not something on my mind at the time, but oh well. Let's see, so turn here first. Oh no. Direct. Reset, so that I can get back to 12 points. Yep, one time here to make it closer. And then we got it. Oh yeah, I was wondering like, is this one got a star on it or something along the line? But it's really so much different though. You have to skip Silver because she was irreverent to EMC. True though. I mean, in a sense, if I'm being honest, right, based on the gameplay, I think it's actually more towards of like, I think it's fair to say maybe it does a maybe, okay. Oh, all I need to do is summon, and then I think that was the trick. Not sure is it the right way, but wait, is this a Mario moment of like 1 time, 2 time, 3 time, 4 time? Okay, the one thing about the one about that, right, I was actually wondering like maybe EMC would benefit from character like Eva in a sense though. I could be wrong, at least I have to at least highlight that. Because I feel like from when I was giving Eva a try based on the gameplay, right, it seems to me that she was actually more beneficial playing on her spam, like when you know, like because our MC actually give the power of activating the power, right? So at the time I was like wondering like maybe It's just only a maybe moment of like character like Shubo won't benefit from it, but Eva might benefit from it though. At least that's how I feel. I could be wrong, but ooh. In case anyone are wondering, right, only in Singapore when it's like the first day of the month and it's 12 o'clock PM, you guys can hear the dong 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 along the line. So only in Singapore you can hear that. I see. Does the vacuum work? Oh, it actually worked. There was another door out that I did not notice. Go back and see. But EMC is pretty much for Evan. Yeah, because based on the gameplay, right, I wasn't sure is that the case, because I wasn't like based on the gameplay in the currency, I was like, it seems to me that election is actually more on Forever than Silver Wolf, and I wasn't sure was that the case at the time, because it's like considering that Eva was actually more beneficial on using Eva was actually more beneficial. I mean, like, sure, Silver Wolf does have a bit of buff at time, but the only issue on hand is that it still seems to me that it doesn't seem right for her to just only beneficial in that sense though. So okay, we need to capture this guy. Oh wait, maybe I have to do this. Oh, so the vacuum can break the thing out. Oh wait. Okay. Okay, so we need it to be down here first. And then we do it one time. Oh. Okay, so it's basically one time. The timing has to be right. The stupid mirror moment of who I hate a lot. Okay. Okay. やだな the control though. Okay, it is possible. The only issue is Whew. Come to me, you bastard. Okay, at least we got it. And since I do not need to go all the way there now, I do not need to go all the way back. Two, three. Just go back here, and this play is done. Right? Yes, there's still some more. Are there more that I'm not aware of? Yada na. When there is no thing, it's not complete though. Unless it's the one that... I don't think there is anything here. Unless... Nope. Nope, there is nothing here. No, there's not anything else really from here. Naniもないじゃないんですか? Oh well. Don't have anything else on that part. And I'm distracted. Yeah, it's kind of interesting that the things they add in game is interesting in a way though. I mean, like when they add those things in the game to make it more fun or whatsoever, at least it's interesting in no matter how we look at it. But on the other hand, in Honkai Star Rail we still can't jump. Only in Honkai Star Rail we still can't freaking jump. Our character can do whatever the BS stuff they can do, but the only thing they still can't do is freaking jump. So that's the only sad thing for now. And okay, this is the part. Oh, we got our hater. We got our aunties now.
笑顔はお祭りのように明るいのに、随分殺伐とした掛け声じゃの。自分たちの振る舞いに違和感を感じたりはせぬか？
ここ海原の住人は昔から礼儀を重んじているんですよ。不満を口にするときも決して笑顔を忘れない。
Ah, the foolish follower ka.
誰にも壊させたりしません。さあさあお嬢さん、一緒に旗を振りましょう。
いや、絶対そのバカたちですよね。
恐ろしいほどに均一な笑顔。入念なリハーサルでもしたのかって具合ね。
Yeah, it's those kind of idiots.
決められた手順に沿って感情を演じているみたい。
確かに背筋が凍えそうな笑顔じゃん。討論会だと言って列車組をここへ呼び込んだのはそちらのマンガンじゃろ。自分で招いた客人を即座に追い返そうとはどういう了見じゃ。
お前さては請求列車の仲間だな。
なんとわらわはそんなにも名なし人っぽいのか。額にチケットなど貼っておらぬが、それでもそう見えるほどに。
まったく何を喜んでいるのやら。
まだ若いのに髪をそんな派手に染めて
Dyeing their hair. As if you guys' hair is natural green in color or white in color, for goodness sake.
失礼な。これは失礼だ。それにナノウサはあんなにも可愛いというに。待って、さっきまでの笑顔はどうした？なぜ急に表情が変わる？
お前らみたいな天外の連中に俺たちが求める幸福なんてわかるもんか。これ以上邪魔するなら容赦しないぞ。
Ah, it's those kind of
妹は世間知らず。
妹。
もう連れて行きますから。
妹だとそんな嘘が通じると思うか。お前たち種族からして違ってるじゃないか。もう戻ってくるなよ。今度邪魔したらグアラを大勢呼んできてお前ら二人とも海に放り込んで魚の餌。
Okay, this low protecting level upon the heavy infantry hit me in the back. Can we actually bonk him in the face right now? Yeah, can we hit you. I mean, like, no matter how much I hit him, it's like he's not even doing anything. He's giving a smile. Huh. I definitely need a bomb on the head as much as I can. Like, as you said, we don't need to be polite. We don't need to be even be polite to them as well. They are just idiots. But at the same time, it's also kind of like concerning in the sense, in terms of like story lore, that they are in a very bad mind control in a sense, because it just proves that they are kind of like being brainwashed by the fake news and information, and in a sense, it is not a good thing. But this is one of the reasons why I always tell you guys, like, always be aware of the information spread over the internet, because it's really something that even I myself always like take notes or be careful of, because there is always information that we need to be very, very cautious of. And I think it's like Mihoyo is actually it's actually kind of like funny that what you guys see over the storyline, right? I'm actually like, the reason why I say it's amazing in a sense is that there are, I wouldn't say all of them are true, but the one thing is that a lot of information and the experience I gained in Japan is actually more towards on like that is true to some form, but I will also want you guys to be very, very cautious of the information being seen over the internet as well, because it's like, for me, sometimes there is some information that I know it can be true, but there is also some information that we also can be false as well. So it's actually more towards on like whether you guys are aware of it, but are you guys also like aware not to like also need to be very, very cautious of those information that is over the internet as well. So it's actually more towards on like sometimes you guys see internet like this or internet like that, and for me it's like if you guys actually hear of the information over in a way that like Japanese people are now slowly learn about the information that is spread over the internet, right? Is that are they aware of it? They are now slowly aware of it. Is that a good thing? Absolutely! Because it also kind of mean that last time when I was actually telling them to be very cautious of, it's like they never listened to an old man like me. But now they are slowly understanding that, hey, there are some information they really need to be very cautious of, or take note of, and at the very least, like over S, right, or whatsoever, it's like at least they are now cautious of like, hey, there are some information they need to be very, very careful of, or at the very least ensuring that some information are not really like affecting them in a way that they want people to have a misinformation of Japan in as well though. So it's actually kind of like good that at least Japan is now learning of this and cautious of like not spreading the bad information as well. So at the very least, right, I think it's actually a good thing that at least like Japan is now deciding to add on it, but it's a bit too long for my liking, especially more towards like a lot of information that say long ago before I leave Japan, okay, was actually some of the information that I spread to Japan wasn't like saying like, hey, you guys listen to me, I know man, or whatever along that. It's actually more towards like I want them to be very cautious of information they come from the internet or about the Western view on Japan or how overseas trying to spread the misinformation on Japan along the line. And it's really something that I always tell Japan to be very, very cautious of. I'm not saying like in a bad way. It's actually more towards like there's still information that they can't be cautious of, and it's understandable because that's the reason why even when at time when I tell Japan is they need to be cautious, not in a bad way. It's actually more towards on like some information just need to be very, very careful. But regardless of that, I mean, the one reason as well, right, is actually more towards like the news spread in a sense is also kind of like one of the things that we all have to be very cautious of is that when the news say this way in Japan, everyone just follow. Like legit, I stay in Japan for 6 years. I didn't stay there just for 6 years and just learn manga and anime. I learned the culture. I learned how Japanese talk. I learned how they react to it, and I understand, in a sense, that they always watch news. They understand that the news say what, they will follow it accordingly. But at the same time, they also understand that some of the news spread about Japan in a bad way. They will understand, oh, to the Japanese, they will just take it like, oh, it's just misinformation because it's not Japanese. They don't understand it. They just kind of like based on what they know, and that's one of the reasons why, like, at the very least nowadays, because of like thanks to Twitter or X, depending on how you guys call it, is they're able to do the translation, and they realize that the translation is also giving them a bad rap, or giving them the false information, or as well as, interestingly, the localization that is causing the problem for most of their Japanese anime, manga, and games, that a lot of Japanese company, game company, anime company, and manga company, they are now aware that the Western localizer are now trying to cause problem for Japan in the wrong information, like giving a wrong translation or trying to spread that, oh, overseas like gay, like more yuri. I mean, like, sure, in Japan they like yaoi, they like yuri, don't get me wrong, and I live there, I know that is like they sometimes, like, even when you go to adult shop, you can see like, oh, girl on girl action or guys on guy action. There is a small section of it, okay? There is not like one or two part of it. There is even a case where I come across one moment where they showcase a central moment of guys or girls having shit, okay, and legit like the one that you go to the toilet and you release all the toxin in the toilet, right? There are cases of people just urinating or even shitting on people for central moment. It's legit case that there is such cases, and it's not like one or two cases. It's legit, there is a small tiny little group of them. And in the case, Japan is now aware that yes, there is such people in the world, the LGBTQ, there is such people, there is these people, there is bad people, that at least they are now aware of it. But they also kind of like saying that, hey, we can cater it for you guys, but we can't say that the whole world like it. Which now Japan is now acting on that. They are the reason, if you guys start hearing the news over the internet saying that Japan is now acting against the LGBTQ or acting against the censorship, all these things, right? It's because they realize that their mistake, the mistake that they follow based on what the so-called Western voice maker are saying. It's basically that they are the minority, and you don't listen to the minority, you listen to the majority. And that's one of the things that a lot of the Western people always thought, that Japan will always follow the majority, which Japan always thought that they are, but they realize that they aren't. So that's why it's like nowadays they start acting on it, and it's kind of like understandable that they realize it a bit too late, but I wouldn't say like late to the point on in a way consider a bad thing or whatever. It's actually more towards like, at the very least, they act on it. And I think that is a good thing, because it means that they realize that the the issue on the so-called the loud voice maker or the stupid noise maker is that they realize that they shouldn't be listening to them. And they realize the issue. But on one hand, it's kind of like a bit too late, but I wouldn't say like late to the point of like bad in the way. It's actually more towards like at the very least they now end on it, and now people are happy about it as well. So I think at the very least I would say it still mean that they are still redeemable. They are still kind of like able to be safe along the line. But I still kind of like feel a bit stupid about how such a thing still kind of like take quite this long though. So let me see. It's up, this, then the. I haven't unlocked the thing yet, so sadly I can't do this yet. But at the very least, the okay, I need to hit something, but definitely not this. Okay. It's kind of interesting that the vacuum can destroy wall is one thing, but there seems to be some restriction based on the movement and what's not. I could be wrong, but as for right now, let's jump back. Let's see whether I can move back accordingly. Okay, it was really from here. I think the huge mistake I made just now though. Okay. At the very least, break the wall down first. Okay. Now I need it to drop here. Now I need it to come here. Okay. Now come here. Ah! Ayada! Oh, the vacuum will hit that thing. Okay, okay. At least now I know. The vacuum will hit the thing. Yeah, at least now I know. And now I can hit that. And it's open the freaking. Okay, at the very least I got that thing out. At least this one is all solved already, so I don't need to worry about that part. That puzzle took me quite a while to realize the issue on hand though. But considering that there is the top part as well, so let me see. I'm gonna assume that is go to the back, and I'm gonna assume that we need to do the same. So one time go and follow the D's, boy. Nice. Now follow the D's here, boy. And now follow the D's, boy. Go, 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 go. Go. A bit more. Mochotto dake da yo. Or maybe I have to let it go and hit that. Okay. Maybe from here. And we got this. Nice. And we're now to return to this part. Get out. Ah, I shouldn't be here. I want to. When you do the auto, I don't like it, but full of foolish. You know, that one thing is, I wonder if Mihoyo give the person the name Full Wish and Saranya-san, hello there, how's your day? If you look at the better question, okay? Did they freaking give the bad girl name Full Wish? Because if you guys actually pronounce it as how I pronounce it in the wrong way, is that her name is not Full Wish, but actually can be known as Foolish. A foolish NPC that is turned into the boss that we have to fight along the line. And I mean, knowing that Mihoyo always come up with the weirdest name along the line. I mean, what can I say though? Wonder if Ever-san gonna be just the DPS that she is though. I mean, like, when I use her in the currency war, she is more like a currency, like a DPS in a sense though, but huh? You won't say she is for this, but you won't spoil more. Oh my. You mean that... I mean that technically we kind of like know that she is gonna be the boss, and considering we now know all 8 months is confirmed already, considering that Eva is now apparently, like in the story that we know that she is supposedly to be the last the supplicant, so it does kind of prove that the octopus looking mask is on Foolish. And I mean, like, considering that she is an octopus lady, it's like, you know the one funny thing is, right, it kind of reminds me of the Little Mermaid, in a sense is that we know that the witch is basically the octopus, right, the octopus fat witch along the line. It's like, oh my, is Mihoyo trying to make fun of Disney in the sense? Because it's like, oh, she's evil, oh, she's octopus. It's like, oh my. It's kind like funny in his own way, but I mean, like knowing Melio is kind of like we will know. Like if we know, that would be kind of. I so actually looking. I so now I come here. I want to look at the optional part just now. I come here by mistake. The optional part when I should be looking at those kind of information. I mean, like technically, if anyone knows this well, is like this is based off the initial D card. Like the reference in Japan and stuff is really like a lot here though. Can I actually go back to look into those optional part? Okay, how many do I need to? 1, 2. 2, right? Okay, we jump on this one first. After stepping, they provide free spin, rotate no longer consume or obtain. Ooh. But I mean, technically, you can just jump here on top of it and get it. Oh, so we need to do this and then jump here up one. And this one is just basically here. And now that's totally up. Let's kill it. And then we get that out of the way. There was a part of like getting interview, but oh well, we never got to check what was the interview. Done and done. Actually, what is the map look like too? I never really take notice in a sense too. Kind of like just doing exploration without realizing. The issue of me is like whenever I do this kind of thing is like me not doing the actual way or whatever way is like that's one thing on me, but I never really like sometimes take note into the things I'm supposed to do along the line. It's like I step into the wrong part of the map along. But oh well, I mean like we are already that part deep in already, so can't really do anything about it for now. There is one more right here. Ooh, is that based on the Big Bang? I'm gonna assume that we just need to jump once. Okay, not. I cannot jump out on that. Maybe I rotate once. No. No. Eh? 何もないんじゃないですか? Eh? Is there even anything for me to jump further on? Oh. Okay, at least this one we can jump on it now. Okay, at least now we know we can jump on that one. And then now to jump back to this one now. Okay, revert back. It has to come back to us in a sense. 1, 2. Okay, got it. I was wondering which part of it was near, and we managed to get it. I was wondering how, but no. Luckily, we were able to solve it. And now we just need to jump back again up here. And then back up here, and then get you. Okay, let's solve that. I still have no idea what is this for, but I mean, like, just kind of like running based on what I think is correct along the line, even though I have no idea is it correct or not. Okay, now we are back to the shooting one. Oh my goodness! Wait. Oh, it's a rotational one. Bomberang. Oh, it is a bomberang. Okay, at least now we know this part don't have it. Okay, I think yep, there is something here. It's a good thing I follow based on what I think is correct. You missed that part sometime. Yeah, it's really easy to miss out if you never notice it though. It's understandable. Okay, we'll shoot once. Okay. At least we just shoot once and then stop it. The main part, I almost like you need the right positioning and what's not, and at the very least we got that what we need here, and it's a thing. The more important part is the tick must be out though, because if it's not a tick, like this one, it's kind of like hard to know because despite the completion, there are some maps that don't have the tick on it, so it's hard even for me to gauge is it done or not along the line though. So it's like even I myself wasn't sure. That's why earlier I was like trying to see like is it done or not. Like it was kind of like confusing in a way though, but at the very least mostly done. The optional one I didn't get to go and ask around. There was like the interview part or asking around, and I can't like edit the main storyline without realizing it in a sense. Okay, that one is kind of like increase our speed. Even though that one is kind of like super wolf. Oh, there is a chest here. How did I miss that just now though? Maybe because I didn't come down just now. And I mean, like, technically, like, this is one of the reasons why, in case anyone wondering, what if. Hey, wait a second. The Forbidden Treasure, did I not got it just now? I'm pretty sure I got it just now once though. Was it not there? I wonder if that was the reason why it didn't. Maika. Maybe I will do it next time again to check. This one will enter because I did all of them in the sense as well. So the one is infinite in a sense, so I'm trying to jump outwards, but I don't see the platform going outwards though. Okay, I was wondering where was it. Okay. Yeah? Ah! I had to jump out. What the heck? Aya, tana. Okay, go here. Oh my goodness. How is the jump so hard? Okay. Got that. And then got the last one. And then speak to you. Give me the last thing. And then leave. That one is based on the new map, so at the very least, this one is done. One part is done already. I kind of like proceed a bit way faster in terms of like my exploration. I guess. How do I go? Another one is kind of like not able to do so. See. There is indeed chest over there. Let me see. Oh, okay. I was wondering because they did showcase that there is a path here. That explains this part now. At least now I understand now. Okay, at least that part is done. I mean, like, the optional part I kind of like never do, might as well we just kind of like proceed. I mean, I'm not even sure where it's the fortress, but at the very least, my exploration level is kind of like very fast in a sense. Although I kind of like took 1 hour to reach to this part as well, so I'm not fully innocent as well. I mean, like, technically, most streamers should be proceeding with the story, but for me, I'm just here doing exploration. Sorry if you guys actually hoping for me to finish out on the story as well. I was also hoping for it myself, but I'm more a person who get distracted by those little details or things around.
人目のつくところにほうきを置いておくなんて誰かに持っていかれでもしたらどうするの？
そう慌てるな。目的地はまだ先じゃ。大事な測量道具をこんなところに放っておくわけがなかろう。
That is a
だけ
meme.
どこの先は行き止まりじゃない。ああ、つまりこれは目くらましみたいなものってことね。君みたいに特別な存在は縁あるものにのみ開かれる道だとか、そういうの好きそうだもの。
そうだよね。
次は合言葉？それとも石でできた陣の中に飛び込むとか？あるいは君が歌いながら手を振ってみせれば木が立ち上がって頭を下げ道を開けてくれるのかしら。
ワンコウでもあるまいし、わらわにそのような力はない。ずいぶん昔のことじゃが、ある絵師のアトリエ代わりにこの場所に浮島を作ったんじゃ。無関係の誰かが通りすがりに迷い込むことがないよう、その絵師に頼んで深い森と濃い霧を描いてもらった。わらわが楽を奏でれば霧が晴れる、そういう約束でな。
Oh, so we still have to. Okay, before we go in, we also can't go further up. Okay, so we do need to enter here. Okay. Two special type of wish spell that I see will attract to the true blaze mon and gradually move closer to it, but they possess no offensive capacity. As you see, when they spot a hell bot, they will immediately shift their attention and shift. Okay.
かわいい子犬ね。ずいぶん君に懐いてるみたい。
ワンコよ、頭を借りるぞ。
Hey, I thought I managed to hit that. Didn't. Okay, nice. Thank you very much. Oh, there is something here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. I see the yellow which part that I need to hit. So I need to jump back out there. I need to jump out on you. And now I need to jump out on you. The lesson is a foundation of happiness. interesting. Hit. Oh, I need to hit that now, but don't expect this to have such a childish charm. Remember the music score being the
行くとしようか。
It really does remove that. Oh. And now we are out. And that means that we are only 2 tracks around, as well as oh, there is an additional map over there. We just need to find out what is the thing that looked wrong for the. But I thought I got one of them just now, but I don't. Did not. Oh, sorry, so what? Let me see. Nope, we can't hit that. I wonder if you can really just hit and kill anything. I want to check just in case though, if I can. I cannot check. Oh well, 残念だな。
どうじゃ、なかなかの景色じゃろう。
玉殿の景色に勝るのは自然の趣くらいかな。
まったく、素直に褒められん病にでもかかっておるのか。
実はそうなの。
At the very least, there is one chest here. Before we, I want to go and enter the tunnel, but oh well.
何かおかしなものでもあったか。
ごめんなさい。バカにしてるわけじゃないのよ。ただちょっと不思議に思えて、これが君が聖越者を裁定するための法規なのよね。見た目はただの定規のようだけど。
この真実の霊視を甘く見るでない。刀の姿であった150年前などはほんの一振りで山すら両断した代物じゃ。
So he's basically her weapon then.
比叡さん、私に言うだけなら構わないけれど。あまりよそでそんな言い方をしてはダメよ。コズミックフォースのプレイヤーあたりが聞いたら、山を吹き飛ばす程度の戦力はあって当然くらい平気で言われるでしょうから。
Oh, but they are very, very strong in the sense, regardless of how we think about it.
牧者たるもの、自らが身を置く環境、それを取り巻く風物を把握するのは当たり前のことよ。
採血者としてのわらわも似たようなものじゃな。道具は時代に応じて変えていかねば。このご時世に制服姿の美少女が対等して街を練り歩くというわけにもいかんじゃろ。
きちんと常識にのっとって行動できる比叡さんはいい子ね。それじゃあなたの言うところの測量を見せてもらおうかしら。
And now she got her weapon back up.
世界を測り天の掟を刻まれし両党真律の霊視よ。今ここに 虚実真偽の尺度を裁定し、現月のもとあらゆる掟破りの罪を計りたまえ。これは何ということじゃ。
It is.
あやつは聖越者ではないと。
It's not. Wait, what?
聖越者でない以上、ルール違反を裁断することはできん。
Well, wait. Isn't she?
どういうことなの？マンガンが聖越者でないとしたら、なぜ公の場で幻月遊戯への参加を宣言したの？それに否定の診断にあった八つ足の
Okay,
タコの
now
仮面は
it's confusing.
あの仮面は無数の聖越者によって共有されておる。今の海原市、いや二次元シティはどこ
Oh,
もかしこも聖越者だらけじゃ。
there's too many of them.
幻月遊戯が始まって以来、こんな状況は初めてじゃ。
You mean that there is not one applicant for that last one?
将軍、誰かがそちらに。ああ、炭鉱さんでしたか。一緒にいるのは。
As if you did.
ああ、炭鉱さん、戻ったのね。そしてそちらはジン、あるいは泉州の重罪人、王政と呼んだ方がいいかしら。自分から網にかかってくれるなんて、どうもありがとう。
Deviate to all.
玉殿の将軍、どうやらその眼界は未だ泉州の方に囚われているようだな。
Am I?
俺が来たのは俺たちの共通の敵を殺すためだ。
共通の敵？泉州の敵は君よ。性格ハンターとなってから君は巨量の数律宮から派遣された駐在士をことごとく殺した。種名の職人をそそのかして剣を修繕させ、彼らにも罪を負わせた。何より許しがたいのは、仲間と共謀して我が泉州玉殿獣王氏の禁域に押し入ったこと。そして鬼人非輪
The
を踏
secret
み
of
荒らし、
death.
英霊たちの安眠を妨げ、
That
死
is
者の
not
秘
what
密
I
を
was
盗み出した
expecting.
ことよ。君にそれだけの罪を犯させる眼界はさぞ凄まじいものなのでしょうね。君と私にどんな共通の敵がいるというの？せいぜい詳しく聞かせていただこうじゃない。
ほう、僕が隠居してた間にオタクは随分やんちゃしてたらしいな。そんなやんちゃ坊主に育つと知ってたら、剣を求めて種名へ足を運んだあの時、踏んじばってでも中連宮から引っ張り出して仲間にしておくんだったよ。
Damn.
こちらは
お初にお目にかかる高校将軍。泉州同盟にはかねてより随分世話になっててな。名前を偽るなんて野暮なことはしないとも。僕の名はラマンチャだ。
La Mancha か。
この地では公然と偽名を名乗っていただろう。
Obviously using.
巡回レンジャーの狩猟。意外な出会いがあったものね。
Hit after.
今はどうか過去の因縁は脇に置いてもらえないだろうか。
Oh, crush.
話を聞いてほしい。この世界の存亡に関わる問題で将軍の占いにあった最悪とも関係している。
先ほどお前が並べ立てた罪状について
Oh,
否定するつ
you
も
won't
りは
deny か。
だが泉州にとって本当に重要なのは俺のような罪人の生き死になどではないだろう。 お前たちの本当の望みは、幾度も妖精を呼び覚まし、意味物を集め、何度殺そうとも決して果てぬ大敵に血の代償を払わせることのはずだ。北条の司令、出骨を再び沈め、未来永劫をよみがえることのないよう
师傅か。
俺は今まさにその機会をお前の目の前に差し出しているのだ、将軍。どうしても俺を裁き恨みを晴らしたいというのならそれもいいだろう。おとなしく天道に乗って巨領へ行き審判を受けてやる。だが先ほども言った通り、俺がここへ来たのは救世主になるためではなく、過去を繰り返さないため、そして俺たちの共通の敵の企みを打ち砕くためだ。30年前の宝庫決戦がこの世界で繰り返されることを望まないなら、俺の言葉を信じることだ。スマイル研究会が行っているハッピーオペには出どころ不明の出骨の細胞が使われている。
つまり手術を受けた人たち全員が
すでに聖越者になっている。あとは眼力が集まるのを待つだけで血肉の意志は目覚め、すべての宿主を養分に変える。
So the supplicant for the October is none other than 師傅
タコの
か。
仮面をかぶっているのは一人の人間ではなく、バラバラにされながらこの地の人々の体に
Okay, at least now I understand that one of the supplicant is the emulator of
一体誰が
師傅。
これほどおぞましいものを二層楽園に持ち込んだというの。
At the very least, now I know. So the one of the supplicant.
誹謗中傷？何言ってんの？みんな自分の目で見てたんだから。
であか
あんたが聖越者の仮面を奪われてボッコボコにされてるとこをさ。
そうそう、ご丁寧に自分で配信までして全宇宙にその勇姿を見せたくてたまらなかったんだろ。公開処刑配信ってやつ。
奪われてだなんて人聞き悪い。聖越者同士で奪うも何もないでしょ。あれはさ、言うなれば戦術的エモニケーション。戦術でありながら芸術でもあったんだよ。そんなこともわかんなかったの。
I'm really kind of questioning Sparkle and Spassy.
これは名高き請求連射の録音ちゃん。どうしたの？イバナちゃんのいたずらが恋しくなっちゃった？
湾岸テレビから聖越者討論会への招待が来てただろう。
確かに来てたけど、ねえ聞いてよ。今の火花って配信ルームをバンされるわ、聖越者の仮面もアンチの親玉にぶんどられるわで散々なんだよ。だからいくら討論会に出たくてもちょっと無理かなって思ってたんだけど、こうして君から電話をくれたってことはアンチにもまだ少しは良心が残ってたってことかな。火花に
どうかな？
やる気になったな。
If things go well.
まずはこっちの質問に答えてもらおう。湾岸って本当に仮面の愚者なのか。
どうだろう。別に愚者がみんなパブに名前と住所を登録してるわけじゃないし。でも彼女の配信を見て火花はきっと愚者だって思ったかな。理由は同類の勘と、それから
何かな？
彼女のキャッチコピーだって、癒しのスマイル、楽園に安らぎをだよ。クスクス、こんなにイカれてるんだもん。愚者に決まってるよね。仮面の愚者 者って大抵は騒々しいし、ほらほらこれからやらかしますよって雰囲気がダダ漏れになるものなんだ。でもマンガンは例外。彼女の狂気はね、冷静でスマートなの。国にも匹敵するほどの財産を持ち、一般人の年収の10倍はしそうなオーダーメイドの服を着こなして、毎日のように社会福祉を訴える実業家のお姉さん。それがまさか仮面の愚者だなんて誰も思わないでしょ。まさに完璧な偽装ってわけ。
彼女のことを調べてほしい。
本当だよ。火花にまた愚者の仲間を裏切れっていうの。
調べてくれたら仮面を返してやる。
Instantly,
実は一番の話は裏切りの方なんだけどね。シャンヘリズン、任せてよ。
as long as she got her mask back,
マンガン、そんな名前の愚者なんていたかな。聞いたことないよね。ジョバンニちゃんに聞いてみようかな。彼なら顔も広いはずだし。
arrive the location. Character add to the team, might as well. I really got the character too, but oh well. Too funny.
ジョバンニちゃん、久しぶり。
花、いえ、火花さん。つい先日私の目の前で花火さんの持ち物をかすめ取っていったばかりのはずでしょ。それでどうして久しぶりだなんて言うんです？お願いですから今度こそ正直に教えてください。今回はどなたのコレクションを盗むおつもりですか？
花火とは世紀の大和解をしたんだし、過去のことなんて見ずに
I'm
流
really questioning here, like Sparkle and Sparkle. What are the difference, though? How can there be two of them at the same
安
time?
心して。
ほう、それではご用件を伺いましょうか。あの火花さんをそれほど真面目にさせるとは、きっとよほど面白いお話なのでしょう。
マンガンって人について教えてほしいな。ほら、テレビで僭越者全員に招待を送ったあのメディア界の大物。あの人って本当に火花たちの仲間なの？だったらどうして一度もパブで見かけたことがないのかな。
彼女のことはもちろん存じ上げていますが、確かに私もパブでお見かけしたことはありませんね。もしもマンガンさんが本当に愚者の一員だとすれば、人の出入りの激しいパブで噂の一つも聞こえてこないというのは
If
おかしな
not
話です。
aware,
保管エリアの登録簿にも彼女の名前はありませんね。何も預けたことがないか、もしくは偽名でここを利用していたか。
困ったな。顔の広いジョバンニちゃんでもあの人について何にもわかんないなんて。
nah.
やめてください。そんな手には乗りませんよ。ですが一つ考えがあります。愚者ならば誰もが一度はパブに足を運んだことがあるはず。もしもマンガンさんが本当に愚者だとするなら、彼女がここを訪れたのはきっと心をえぐられるような悲劇の後だったのではないでしょうか。
そ
Oh.
れって15年前の血塗られた遊戯、裏若き少女の心を深くえぐったあの悲劇のこと？なるほど。つまり病院に行って彼女のカル
ああ、そういうことか。That will explain.
大至急診察室7番へお越しください。美玉パイのメンツが半掛けです。よろしくお願いします。
So we do need to go in here. And now to go in here.
患者の皆さん、廊下での牛鍋はご遠慮ください。どうしても食べたい場合、院長をお誘いください。
Someone secret 啊，上来。Okay, then we got here. Patient name, diagnosis here. I assume here is the one. We read for patient. Nope. あるかな? Oh, she really was here. After experiencing significant psychological trauma, developed unknown disorder in the language. The patient in good health with no relevant medical history. Accurately describe the detail of others. Okay. Happiness.
火花が読んでもよくわかんないかも。やっぱりお医者さんに聞いてみた方がいいかな。もしもーし、お医者さん、お医者さんはいらっしゃいませんか？
誰かと思えばそうでしたか。火花大会の患者第0号さん。まだ超常現象管理局に収容されずにいたとは。神様も随分甘いようですね。
どうかな。
あなたのせいで急いで二層楽園を離れなくてはいけなくなるところでした。宇宙船のチケットまで取ったんですからね。開拓者さんのおかげでその必要はなくなったみたいですが。それで今日はどこが悪くてここの救急に？
今日は火花のことじゃなくて、昔ここへ来た患者について聞きに来たな。ほら、このカルテの患者なんだけど、見覚えないかな？
いや、そもそもあなたまさか本気で私を医者だと信じてるわけじゃないでしょうね。
Then you answer for what?
いいですけど、その患者さんなら確かに覚えがありますよ。
お？
それで彼女はどんな部署だったの？
この病院の歴史を振り返れば、ここがひっくり返るような騒ぎを起こした人はそう珍しいわけじゃありませんけど、初めてここへ来るなり天井を吹き飛ばしたのは彼女くらいのものでしょう。
お？
彼女ってば一体何をやらかしたの？
当時まだ16歳の少女だった彼女は、驚くべきことに手にしたばかりの愚者の仮面を粉々に砕こうとしたんです。
お？
愚者の仮面って壊そうと思って壊せるものだっけ？
もちろん不可能ですよ。仮面を痛めつけてみせることについてはあなたの方が経験豊富では？
変なこと言わないでよ。イバナは自分の仮面を壊そうとするほどバカじゃないってば。ただ必要なら思い切ってその仮面を置き去りにするだけ。
何にせよ仮面は愚者自身の一部です。当人が消滅しない限り仮面も壊れることはありません。 あの時面白半分に手を貸した愚者もいましたが、彼らが手を尽くしてようやくできたことといえば、仮面に小さな亀裂を入れるだけ。そして仮面に亀裂が入った瞬間にほとばしった力が、この病院の壁にも一本の亀裂を刻み込んだわけです。出しゃばりで役立たずな愚者たちを壁から引っぺがすのに数日、壁の塗り直しには半月もかかりましたよ。部屋ちょっと巻き戻って。
お、
これがその亀裂なんだ。それでしょう先生、この中には何があるの？
さて、それは何とも。中へ入ってみようとした愚者もいましたが、それを試みた誰もが狂ってしまったので。
狂った？
ええ、ブツブツ独り言をつぶやくばかりなのに、なぜかとにかく幸せそうでした。彼らが何を見たのか誰も知りませんし、知りたくもないですね。そんなわけでここは塞がれていたんですよ。さあ、忠告はしましたからね。入るのは勝手ですが、中でどんな危険な目にあっても私のせいにしないでくださいよ。
危険？火花ちゃんのあまりの可愛さより危険なものなんかこの世に。
Knowing her, she will go in there.
よーく見てて。今から火花ちゃんがこの謎めいた亀裂の探索にみんなを連れてってあげる。高評価フォローよろしくね。それじゃあ
Let's go. Smash that subscribe button. I'm gonna assume that she's. Oh, it's the foolish. いなくなって。
どうして私はまだ生きているのでしょう。
君は漫画？
誰かいるんですか？
マンガンさん、宅配です。
荷物誰からでしょう。何も頼んだ覚えは。これは仮面。中にメモが入ってますね。何が書かれて。生き残った君へ、ワールドエンドへようこそ。
Well, and
そうそう、テレビで泣いている君を見たんだ。
大好き。
実に
Wait,
実に愉快だった。
that is so damn bad.
一体誰がこんな私にこんなことをして何になるんです。私が何をしたって言うんですか？教えて。
教えてな。That is. Who the hell gives such a bad thing? For goodness sake.
私にはちっともわかりません。こんなこと何がそんな
Yeah, that's so evil.
何これ、漫画がパブの招待を受けた日ってこと？いくらなんでも冗談きつすぎだよね。パブの誰がこんな真似したのか知らないけど。
Yeah.
さすがの火花ちゃんもこんなの見てらんないよ。ん？待って、こんな幻覚を見せられたからってなんで幸せで狂っちゃうわけ？
That is also something I want to know though. And for some reason, we get to meet her now.
おや、あなたはどうやって入ってきたのですか？いえ、そんなことは些細な問題ですね。ようこそいらっしゃいました。どうぞ怖がらずに楽にしていただいて結構ですよ。あなたは例のグラフィエ学院での騒ぎを主導していたという配信者の方ですよね。
Okay, sorry for the pause. Just want to take a short break. Okay, let's continue with that.
へえ、メディアの女王様も火花のこと知ってるんだ。
もちろん聖越者同士の初戦で火花さんの名は二層楽園中に轟きましたから、それだけでなく、私にはわかります。あなたの心にある渇望が。
火花の渇望？
あなたがここを訪れたのはある答えを求めてのこと。異なる仮面をかぶった愚者からその仮面を剥ぎ取り、果たして何者なのか見極めたいのでしょう。その願いは叶いますよ。あなた方と同じ。
Thank you.
私も運命の巡り合わせによって自らの仮面を手にしました。しかしあなた方と違い、私はそれに触れることさえいとわしいのです。ですから私には皆さんのような強い力はありません。その代わりというにはささやかですが、私にも一つだけ取り柄がありまして、皆さんが心の奥で最も渇望する幸福を感じ取ることができるのです。
幸福？火花は毎日幸せだけどね。それより君の方こそ大丈夫なの？さっき君の過去を見ちゃったんだけど、さすがにちょっと同情しちゃうな。
同情ですか。そうですね。翔さん先生はこれを幸福文法と呼び、ある種の病気だと勘違いしているようですが、私に言わせればこれは愉悦の祝福なんです。あれだけ苦しんだ過去があればこそ、神は慰めとしてあなた方それぞれの心の奥底にある幸福を聞かせてくださったのでしょう。あなたの心の奥で脈打つ渇望の匂いがわかります。まるで蜂の巣からにじみ出る甘美な蜜のようなそれは、あなたの神経を伝って全身を巡り、甘くねっとりと溶けていくのです。
まあ当然だよね。何しろ火花ちゃんってば当分方の甘々美少女なんだから。でもソムリエちゃん、香りだけで分かった気になってちゃダメだと思うな。だあ、火花を味わってみない？
ではご期待にお答えして、まずは一口。
The question mark is really kind of like...
証人、あなたは人々が自分へ向けるあらゆる視線が憧れで満ちることを渇望しています。
これはちょっとやばいですよな。
多くのフォロワーをつなぎ止めるための秘訣、それ自体があなたの渇望するものではありませんか？
そうだよ。
次に勝利。最初の聖越者の戦いはほんの些細なつまずきに過ぎません。仮面を取り戻しさえすれば、あなたは必ずや幻月遊戯を制覇することでしょう。
そうだよ。そうでなくっちゃ。
Oh my.
そして笑いの神は自ら権限し、あなたに体感するのです。それも永遠に、そうは泣きながらあなたに懇願することでしょう。新たな優越のアイオンになってくださいと。それらすべての行き着く先は永遠の満足です。
とっても
no.
あらゆる共演はその究極の満足へと
あ、やばいですよな。
虚しさを埋めるためだけの無に過ぎません。新たなる神よ、どうぞこちらへ。これはあなたの世界。あなたの足元にひれ伏し、少し手を伸ばす届く。さあ、飛び込んでみてください。
Jump down.
あなたの世界を抱きしめ、この楽園と一つになるのです。二度と分かたれ
So this is where they became corrupted. Oh no. Eh?
面白い。君はなかなかの現実師みたい。こんなにリアルな白昼夢を見せられるなんて。
え？
まさかこの完璧な渇望に抗えるとは。あなたはひどく矛盾した存在なのですね。
What is this person now?
興味深くもあります。
完璧？勘違いはダメだよ。君の作った幻がどれほど最高でもその本質は変わらない。簡単に手に入る幸福なんてさやみたいに味気ないものにしかならないんだから。ルシャなんてみんな延々ともがき続けた果てにようやく人生の面白みが分かってきた連中でしょ。満足？自分の仮面と向き合うことすらできないみたいな。
Face your own pain. Like put the pain over the mask.
一番得意なことはね、普通を至上の美酒にまで醸造し、絶望を最強のジョークに仕立てることなんだよ。甘い砂糖水をごちそうさま。全然美味しくなかったよ。
美味しくないか。そういうことか。
罰としてこちらの苦いお酒を勧めるしかありませんね。
いや、感じる。
終わりだよ、ソーモリアちゃん。今度は君がこの強烈な火花味を流し込む番でしょ。みんな、火花の配信両面ようこそ。
わかっちゃった。Damn. She is Rick.
誰も見てないんだっけ。
Comment for the zero viewer then.
俺の責務だ。
Okay, we'll let them do auto.
見てて。
Okay, we got two new type of monster.
書店を見尽くさん。
One new monster, but
あらぬことを
for now there is two of them. One guitar player, two guitar player, and it's over.
あんまり強くなかったけど、数ばっかり多すぎだよ。さすがの愚者だって疲れるんだからね。仮面一つのためにこんな苦労をする羽目になるなんて仮に合わないよ。
Yeah, not a good trade. Oh ho!
ようやく黒幕がお出まし。もっと早く気づくべきだったよね。漫画なんて表で動くための操り人形でしかなかったってさ。
Oh ho!
それで幕の後ろから糸を引っ張ってる君は何者？
A pettier in the ship.
誰ってつまり自分のこともわからない間抜けちゃんってこと。ね 特大の蜂の巣をつっつくなんてさ。
Sparkle right here now. Is that a real bug?
手伝ってあげる。
And Sparkle being there. Huh.
こちらの状況は以上だ。出骨の血肉のせいでジンも少し苛立っている。奴が完全に暴走するのを防ぐためにも俺はこちらに残らなくては。
気をつけてね。私たちのことは心配いらないわ。
スマイル研究会が約束した幸福の正体がまさか
The fresh and blood of anime.
マンガンの陰謀は単なる失ゲ魔の模倣にとどまらないようだ。
What's the situation on it?
シナズさんと一緒にテレビタワーへ到着しました。こちらは討論会の会場設営中で今のところ異常は見受けられません。
二人は知り合いだったの？
話すと長くなりますのでその話はまた後ほど。私は調律の力を使って聖越者であることを隠し皆さんのサポートに集中しましょう。
彼女は手術を受けた人々の治療法を探しに行った。
でもおかしくない？あんな騒ぎを起こしておいてまだ討論会に人を集めようだなんて。大勢の前で正体をばらされるのが怖くないのかな？
It's actually more like she want to cause it
この件
though.
が表沙汰になれば人々はパニックに陥る。
Yeah, the panic part.
彼女は
The panic part is. I feel like that's what she aiming for
こ
though.
とを見越してるんでしょうね。
少々補足を。カンパニーの調査で把
Oh
握
my.
した研究会の規模からするとハ
200,000!
ッピーオペを受けた者の数は
That's a huge part of people.
このデータを元にした計算によればこれらの支持者がマンガンにもたらす優位性は微々たるもの。
Dude, 200,000 is still a lot of people that are gonna.
71% です。
Yeah, I still didn't expect
マン
it.
ガンは全ての聖越者に挑戦状を叩きつけてる。つまり勝率は初めからそう高いものじゃないわ。必ず奥の手を隠してるはずよ。
Yeah, regardless, I mean, like 200,000 is still a lot though, but.
私はこの正体を正式に断って法上の異変への対処を第一目標とします。論理。今の二層楽園に必要な
CEO right now.
聖越者よりも CEO です。もしも事態が制御不能に陥るようなことがあればその時点で現月遊戯を中止させます。ですがその時まではメディア広報部に皆様を全力でバックアップさせマンガンによる世論工作を打ち消すよう
Yeah,
に努め
she.
ましょう。
I feel like the fool wish is gonna do the most foolish thing ever though.
至る所に危険が潜んでいるこの状況下で全員が海原市へ向かうのは得策ではないだろう。
ちょっとやばそうな。
俺とナノカは二次元シティに残り不測の事態に備えよう。
そうだね。万が一家を取られたら大変だし列車にも留守番は必要だよ。それにうちはもともと討論会って柄でもないしね。
Aren't you there to take photo? I'm a dear now, more popular.
お笑い担当なのはあんた。うちは美人で強い枠の担当だから。それじゃあ私たちは出発しましょう。また後で連絡するわね。
残念だな。
セーブポイント到着。次はもっと楽しいとこ行こう。
Okay. At the front list, that change already all done already. Like more today is already kind of like got it already, so that's the good part. Might as well I change that because I need to make sure at least I got at least 70 on hand. 43 is still not enough. as well just claim evil part if possible. Okay, since we are at this part, technically, I was like thinking might as well give it a try. Last time I got for the standard banner pool, for the standard banner pool, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12. So that means that at the current moment I got 60 PT. So I got 27 pools. So I'm gonna do at least, hopefully I should be getting a go in this 10 pool, but if my luck don't activate, then it'll be the next 10 more pool along the line. So I prefer the these are pool, and I guess I would have to do another 10 more pool then. So we're just gonna skip on it. It is the story next page. Increase the wearer HP by 16%. The outgoing healing and the increase. Oh, okay. What is this? Who is this meant for though? Okay, so 71 to 80. This should be a goal already. Yep, it is the goal. The only question is that Vanessa, hello there, how's the day? The only question today is the standard banner pool. So I'm just gonna give you a try first. Why is it crap? Wait the second. I want a double pull on the feature banner, not on the standard banner. Why is the standard banner giving me the luck though? Yeah, the only time I'm lucky is on the standard banner. The two of them! The banner bull character! It doesn't seem logical, you know. It doesn't seem logical to the point that, especially more like you count like this is 1, and then there is 1, and now there is a instantly go. It's like 1 PT and then go already. It's like I don't understand. This is so damn wrong. To the point I have no idea how or whatsoever. Like, dude, it doesn't make sense. Most of the time is like I didn't want to get him in a, like I didn't want to get him because the thing is right, yeah, he's really at 4 already, and now I'm going up for 5 along the line. I would actually prefer if I can get like 2 goals in at least in the feature banner though. But I guess it's also kind of like considered a good thing for now. I mean, like, I have to admit, at least it's not the standard banner. It's kind of like, it really kind of made me scared on will I be able to now get Eva, you know? I really kind of curious will I be able to get her, but I guess we have to give it a wait and see for now then. No, I don't want to get them on the standard. Because the thing is, I even go as far as making sure that they are Bronya was in the team because she was good. Now I got her all the way to number 4. I will see whether I can see whether I can get her up to further up along the line though. But as for right now, Silver Wolf is part of the team as well as Blade. I still kind of like feel sad that I still got him all the way to 3. But at the very least, for now I kind of like put the 3 of them as the baseline though. But now I got grapple almost all the way to almost to 6. Well, I guess we have to hope that I can get a good luck on the night stream. I hope you guys don't force me to do deep breathing though. Every time I do the deep breathing, it's gonna cause me a lot of problem in a sense though. やだな、これはやばそうだな。Okay, now we just need to head to the TV area. TV area is. I assume that we really have to go all the way here. Okay, at least I need to have a better understanding. Okay, I thought that was this top one was basically Spacia. I thought it was like Silver Wolf 999 considered that was a story, but I was totally expecting that Spacia was the one, so I couldn't assume the top one has to be them along the line. But now we are doing this part, so I guess we are still midway car. Whether I can visit the new area first. I did kind of like throw in the new area. Unless I have to visit the new area. Let me see. From here.
理想楽園にもこんな静かな場所があるんだな。
それもよしあしね。長い間公共交通機関は不便なままだもの。
Okay, at least now here is unlocked. And I still have to go through the whole damn thing again. Ah, yeah, da na.
テレビタワーまではまだ少しあるけど、ここからは徒歩ね。
I wonder if I have to go through the whole damn thing. There is now things to collect as well. I wonder if the football one now I can do it. Maybe let me see whether might as well just give it a try. Now that I'm in my. I wonder. Exploration not fully done. They only say up to 90%, so there is it has to be 100% though. There has to be something that I'm missing out on that I don't see it. I still have no idea why is the exploration not complete though. Is it because I couldn't go around there? Which doesn't make sense though. Because we can't. Oh god, I find it confusing. Why can't I get to? If I'm right there, I'll be right back. I'm back. I need to go and get some social candy just in case though. Okay, now... Oh yeah, the screen got the... Okay. Oh, the bills. This does not... The weather is really not very kind. It's kind of like sad regardless, but 90%. Where is the part that I need to look out for? Oh, it's not activating now. But what is the remaining part that I need to stand? I don't see it. Wakanai na. Maika. We'll go here first and then go and get all the surrounding area. We have no idea how or what I'm missing out on, but seriously. Ice Gogger. 어떤 일이야? Let me see. Okay, I can go out there. Okay, I'll go up there. Is this supposed to be based on the word W? Okay, we got that out of the way, so it was here. And the last circle actually here, interestingly. Okay, at least the treasure is all done, so I'm gonna assume that the last one, not anything else. But might as well activate the main story point as well. Finding all of them really. And on the control. Then we'll start the game, do the trick code. It just basically make it easier. At the even if this thing is not supposed to be the challenging one here, it still feels challenging in a sense though. Alright, at the very least, that one is done. Escape. At the very least, the completion for this part of the map is done. The only issue on hand I will have to look for, where are the purple bow? I thought I found one of them, but for some reason it wasn't it as well, so I can't really say anything too much on that hand. It is a towering tree. I mean, like, if this is supposed to be look pink in color, but now it's yellow in color, you kind of like stick to their main source of story where, yeah, it's the abundant tree, even more you have to be careful along the line. But considering that they're going with that logic for now, okay, somehow completed it. Oh, there is one more right here. Ayada! Okay, the very least that part is done. The only issue on that is that I had no where are the football. I have to like look carefully around to see where they are. As for right now, the proceed in the story is we are stepping into the Trailblazer 1. So I assuming that once we enter into the TV area, which will, I believe is another whole new area, because they did mention that I mean technically they did mention that the story is kind of like 2 new map, and I assuming that this is the second new map where the TV station is the new map along the line. I mean, like, so far the map a bit confusing in a sense, but I mean they did kind of like use one part of Japan for this one, so I believe we need to go to the TV tower.
着いたわ。
着いたわ。ああ、
ねえ見て、ロンリーホワイトの支持率どうしてこんなに高いの？ちょっと見た目がクールなだけじゃない？
誰のことだ？もしかしてあの探偵のことか？
Yeah, this.
どこからそんな呼び名が出てき
But
た？
I can never really know that the foolish person is really the irritating boss fight. Considering she's the most irritating person so far in the story, though. That's why the reason why I call her the fool, her name is Foolish, is because it's like she's one irritating boss that we have to go against. But I think it's more not really her fault. It's more towards like it's more. No, at least now we know that the last supplement is actually not Foolish, but actually technically Shuhu. So Shuhu is one of the emulator of Abundant is one of the supplement. At least not from how I look at it though. So look pretty normal. But normal is.
私は聖越者じゃないから、あんたと一緒に登壇することはできないのだけど。どう？一人でカメラの前に立つのは緊張するかしら？
I still, even if I know, but I still have to step out.
いつの間にかあんたも成長したわね。もしかするとそう遠くないうちに私が教えることなんてなくなってしまうかも。
Oh, you're still our mom.
私も常にあんたから見える場所にいるわ。それじゃサンデーたちのところへ行きましょう。
はい。So this is the new map and it's the tower. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 levels. I can't believe we have to. We can just go all in one go in one shot along the line, but anyone who knows me very well is exploration. No one can stop me. Like, I gotta assume that this is like when we reach to the top is gonna be a moment of like a boss fight along the line. Look around and find out where Sunday is. Working overtime every day is killing me! I know that nonsense between the director and the SAE is us bottom rank who got. It's right. Look, next to us. Ah. Oh, the vacuum is here. Let's listen.
どういうことだ？グアラチップスがまた売り切れだって？仕方がありませんよ。なんといってもグアラチップスですからね。 この地で10年以上も愛され続け、一口食べればパリッと新世界。その美味しさはまさしく次元を超えた挨拶なのですから。
何かの撮影現場なのか。
いい加減にしてくれ。討論が始まる前くらい静かにさせてくれたっていいだろう。
この声、品津さん？
Before we go there, I want to listen to others if given the option. For some reason, like
前の2人の聖越者はちっとも盛り上がらなかった。こんなんじゃ記事にならないわよ。
そう焦るなって。後で何枚か良さそうなアングルで撮っておいてやるから。見出しなんてお前のさじ加減だろ。そんなことでうじうじ悩んでるくらいなら時間を見つけてさっさとハッピーオペを受けてこいよ。
The first looks separate and decide not to push that any further.
やっぱり上に戻って話した方が良くない。ここじゃ都合悪いわ。
怪しいな。絶対怪しい。Lin to have a closer look. Any newsworthy complete.
確かに少し用心した方が良さそうだ。
We got Sunday and as well. Okay, at least let. Yeah, the funny thing is that we wouldn't know, like, it's basically their mindset of going that route, so it's kind of like weird why they're going that route, but considering that. So the thing is, right? This is one of the things that sometimes when I always do random chat, I always say that, hey, a lot of things I say is technically my speculative thought, it's just a random chat. But one of the things is that I really want people to be very, very cautious when doing those kind of like thing is that some of the news given out may not be what you guys may be expecting, and that's always kind of like how information has always been going through the internet along the line. But one of the things is that MiHoYo for this part of the story is that they are very, very good at making sure that the story is kind of like going that, hey, you guys want to be very cautious of this kind of information being spread because there may be people trying to spread false information about them, and it seems that they are very, very good at writing based on that story, and it's kind of like good in a sense though, because it's kind of like indicating that, hey, MiHoYo are wanting us to go with that understanding, and I think it's a good thing. At the very least, on how to look at it though. Okay, now we just gonna go with the story though.
お二人とも
また会ったな、お二人さん。もうすぐテレビ出演だろ。着替えなくていいのかい？
Join the deal.
顔を出すくらいならしてもいいかと思ってな。事務所の宣伝でもさせてもらうさ。それに。
But the head, it's kind of interesting that I was like, if I'm being honest, right, I was a little bit unexpecting that Asville was technically the head of the Galaxy Ranger though. But I still feel that MiHoYo still do the hunt team a bit dirty because it's like they aren't doing high damage enough to take out boss or kill things. I mean, like, sure, they can do one high damage along the line, but it's only like one single attacker along the line, though. That is not good enough, but... might as well.
こちらにボロを出させる絶好の機会だ。奴が逃すはずもない。
I'm gonna assume that the boss fight will be once we reach the top.
皆さんと連絡を取るまで私は新ウィッシュマフィアの事件を追っていたのです。 その過程で手にしたいくつもの
Going
手
straight
がか
to
りが漫画
Foolish
テレビと
TV.
つながっていました。
Whoever watched Foolish TV are foolish.
はい。仮面を受け取った際、私は彼らの名声を高めるために手を貸すと約束していました。その約束が果たせなくなってしまった今、せめて真実を明らかにしなくてはと思ったのです。
七死人ってのは実に義理がたいな。調査するにしてもわざわざ研究会に入会までしなくたっていいだろうに。
Wait. Did you get the surgery?
無論です。内情を探るため手術の申請は
Okay, nice Sunday. Maybe he used his harmony.
一般会員たちはほとんど何も知らされておらず、北条につながる手がかりは見つかりませんでした。ですが手術についてはいくつか気になる話を聞くことができました。
Praise the Master of Election. Is everyone happy? Having a happy day today? I'm so happy. Uneasy. No, you're not happy. If you were, you wouldn't be here right now. Today, I'm not speaking as a president of the small companies. Think of me as a normal friend, someone you can open up to about what's troubling you. I mean, if it wasn't for everyone at the small society on the day I got laid off, I probably would have. But with encouragement, I found a new job and even gained a new family. I think I should give it one more shot and try to find happiness through my own strength instead of jumping straight into the surgery. You're absolutely right. Isn't the IPC will never force our member to do anything. Today, just a friendly chat between friends, so relax. Talk about life, shall we? How would lady getting along with your coworker? Is everything okay? Is everyone happy? Yeah, everyone's so happy, bursting with energy every single day. It's all thanks to your help. But sometimes I feel like we are from two different worlds. Whenever I feel, whenever I'm exhausted and just want to sigh, I think look at them and it's like I'm doing something I so love to do. I went through the same thing in the days right after the blood stain game ended. Everyone was so kind, but the more help I accepted, the guiltier I felt. I was scared that if they saw even a hint of unease on my face, it would have hurt them too. I was scared that if I cry, I would have made them sad. But that's only made me lonelier, made me think that misfortune itself was a kind of origin sin. Yeah, I totally got that. It's like this mind hangover, practical, whether it's at the company or at the street or online, seeing everyone laugh and having a blast always make me feel like I should join in, but don't blame yourself. Pursuing happiness is a human nature. It's precisely because you're unhappy enough that you yearn for happiness and you mistaken that yawning for realization. Picture this. Everyone around you is laughing, but you're the only one in tears. Your wife and kid are happily chatting away nearby, while all you can do is have a heavy sigh. Do you really want to turn your back on them, or would you rather brace yourself in that atmosphere of happiness, stand by their side and share a laugh? Happiness is a divine gift, not something to be ashamed of. It comes to it, do you truly resist the happiness surgery? Simply have to recognize your true self. Yeah, tell me, what is it that you really want? Oh my, that's one way of...
やっぱり手術を受けた全員が自発的だったわけじゃないのね。
Yeah, emphasizing their craving for it. It's kind of like forcing them to have it though.
幸福でありたいという願いを増幅しているように見える。周りの誰もが幸福を祈る中で、その祈りの輪に加わらずにいることをまるである種の現在のように感じさせてるのね。
彼らが人心を操るために用いているのは恐怖と美しい夢に他なりません。たとえ私が聖越者でなかったとしてもこれを見過ごすことなどできなかったでしょう。
となると討論で奴に勝ち目はないってことか。これだけあちこちに喧嘩を売るからには大層な勝ち筋を用意してるものだと思ってたんだがな。
What if she's really good at DPA?
突き詰めれば結局は幻月遊戯と同じことさ。人々はサプライズを求めてるんだ。準備をしすぎるのも良くない。大丈夫。僕もそれなりに多くの大物を見てきたが、注目を集めることにかけてはオタクの右に出る者はいない。その才能を最大限活用して臨機応変にやることだな。
かつてあなたと敵対した私に言わせれば、あなたが不安に思う必要などまるでありませんよ。
何？どうせその場には僕もいるんだ。フォローが必要な時は合図をくれればいいさ。
私が二層楽園を旅立つ時、ある人がこう言ったわ。前に進む理由を考えすぎてはいけない。一度でも足を止めてしまえば、心は疑念に飲み込まれてしまう。誰かに笑われたり、拒絶されたりすることを恐れて。滑稽に聞こえるかもしれないけど、人間はそうなるようにできているからって。
That's not wrong though.
討論という言葉に惑わされないようにね。いつも通り、あんたはあんたらしくしてればいいわ。
Even at time I always kind of like make sure that always look at the two sides of the coin, but
視聴者の皆さん、このような形でお会いすることとなり、大変残念です。緊急事態です。ある聖越者が長安シャラロン知事海原市を襲撃しました。
oh my.
今度は何だ。
Wow, right off the bat, she's already kind of like causing problem already, ka. They really shouldn't come here in the first damn place.
何なんだ？マンガンテレビはまた妙な小細工をするつもりか？
視聴者の皆さん、このような形でお会いすることとなり、大変残念です。
We're gonna make sure that she's gonna get a
皆さん
bomb.
もご存知のよ
Oh
うに、
my.
私がこの討論会を企画したのは、あの血塗られた遊戯を決して繰り返さないため。
This is really one messed up
争いが言葉によってのみ起こる。
character.
そして勝者を決める権利を。
No, I understand why. Got people telling me that she's the most annoying character, and I can definitely see that already though. I mean, like, they really built her up according to that
そ
road.
していつかの誓いを、誰もが苦悩から解放され、ただ笑顔でいるだけでいい。そんな楽園を想像するという誓いを果たすつもり。
Because at least from how I look at it, it's like she caused all these things herself, and then she's not playing the victim card though.
なぜならば、楽園の外から訪れた者たちが汚そうとしたのは。
Cancel the debate. Aha!
皆さん、これからお見せする映像をどうか必要以上に恐れることのないように。
This is called planning information and then lead people to it and then say, oh, things happen in the bad way that I didn't want it to happen.
海原市でマンガンテレビの記者がこのような場面に出くわしました。こちらの男性に皆さんも見覚えがあることでしょう。彼の名は炭鉱、請求列車の一員であり、名高き英雄です。しかし彼が行動を共にしていたのは泉州の指名手配犯、性格ハンターの陣。
Oh.
聞けば彼はかつて北条の血肉に侵され、いつ何時
Wow.
わからない状態なのだとか。話を聞いても私はまだ請求列車を信じていました。これは性格ハンターを捕獲する計画の。
This is basically tabloid right now.
ですがつい先ほどハッピースマイルゲ 人物と同じ北条の血肉に
Wow, she planned everyone to have.
ここにいたり、私はようやく己が巻き込まれた陰謀に気づいたのです。
Wow, she did a surgery on everyone, and now.
もう一人の聖越者がいます。つい最近までその人物は偽名を使って研究会へ潜入していました。その人物の正体もまた聖官指名手配犯でした。その人物とはファミリーのメンバーであるサンデー。偶然にも彼はカンパニーの支援を受けたシナズさんに同行して討論会の会場へ訪れています。これらの事実から私が導いた結論についてここでお話しするのはやめておきましょう。皆さんの
Okay, no, I can definitely say she is one. I mean, like, she's definitely annoying, don't get me wrong. But I think it's actually, I think the better word to say out, as I said earlier, she is one messed up character though. And she won't get the 3-meter packet. She's gonna get the 3-meter packet, but as well as a bong on the head with a 3-meter packet with a metal pipe inside.
いいえ、みんなすぐにここを離れた方が良さそうよ。
どうした？
おそらく私たちがテレビ局に着いた時、討論は始まるところだったんだ。
Is everyone here is going to
とっくに終わってたのよ。
そんな
視聴者の皆さんに緊急のお知らせです。超常現象管理局が確認したところによれば
She's the one who caused all this, and now she's really spreading of all the misinformation. Harmony. Can we really bong her on the head with the 3-meter packet right now? Oh dear. Oh no. And the fight start. Became one and we got hit. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage on me. Even without Henshiao, he's also kind of like taking a lot of damage. One dose of me. Double the breast. Dude. Are they going to play the Team Rocket moment? Triple. Dude, is she the Hydra? Wait. They multiply the more we hit them? Can they even be safe anymore? But can definitely say that is the that voice is female and yet they say it's he. Whoever do that voice, the translation, they really need a phone on the head as well. Emma? There's a lot of that.
そんな風に言わないでやってくれぬか。彼らは汝が知る北条の民ではない。海原市のどこにでもいる。ありふれた。ごく普通の人々じゃ。
Dude, even so, there's still one mess up moment though, no matter how we look at it.
外の世界も知らぬ。ただ、一息つきたかっただけなのじゃ。たとえそれが漫画に差し出す毒薬だったとしても。
Well, if you tell them that, oh, this poison is actually oxygen, I think they will also believe it. That is one mess up story that is highlighted.
力があるならなすべきことをなさないと。生きている人と犠牲になってしまった人たちのために。黒幕に追い出されたとはいえ、比叡さんは
A referee that became a part of the
権限も少しくらいは残っているんじゃない？今や至るところに生ける屍が溢れているのよ。
walking crop. Let's just call them zombie at this point of time though.
この光景は数千年に及ぶ儀式において最もありふれたもの。最悪じゃ。この儀式において聖越者が眼力を集め、幻月を満たす方法に禁じ手はない。優越の主は聖越者のあらゆる善行、美徳、誠実、貪欲、妄言。
Probably they saw the guy is from. Even so, is but even so, they. I don't know. I mean, like, if the voiceover is a female, unless the male version, unless the other version is a guy, then there's a whole different story though.
汝は分かっておらぬ。
なら、分かるように説明してちょうだい。
お望みとあらば。
Maybe in future they have to be very careful on that end. And ooh. They're entering that now. Oh my. Ooh. We got a fire on them. This Sunday one don't have. Okay. There must be a meaning to those.
止まった心臓を再び動かしてやりたかった。じゃが全員を救うことなどできぬ。いつだってそうじゃ。幻月遊戯の禁忌は一つだけ。わらわが守るべき掟もまた一つだけ。幻月遊戯が続けられること。
Never ending.
星が天を巡るように、月が満ちては欠けるように、永遠に。この掟を。
Okay, some of the mods don't have the fresh, but we now know that the octopus one have one fire with it. Does not one of them have three?
わらわが審判であるわけがわかるか。
君に文を超えたものを中する力があるからでしょうね。
かつて長生の主の庭は衆生が呼吸するにも困るほど植物が生い茂っておった。そこへある神塚が忍び込み、最も生めかしくみずみずしい枝を折り取ったのじゃ。
But the one funny thing is, right, she is the referee, and apparently based on the story, like she was once part of the, like she is part of it, but for some reason now she is part of joining it, because she said she used to wear it herself, so it's kind of amazing in a funny wrong way that now we at least now know that the eight supplement in a sense though, because if if we consider that,
屈することを知らなかった。
because at least we can definitely say that, hey, number one is Spaxi or Sparkle. That is number one. Then we got our character, the election trailblazer. We got Sunday. Then we got Silver Wolf 999. Or Silver Wolf actually technically, so Silver Wolf. And then after that, we got the Foolish, which I don't think is Foolish. It's actually more on Shuhu, the election of abundance. So that is number 5. But we'll put as Shuhu for now because the Foolish for now. So Foolish, but technically it's Shuhu. So we now know that Shuhu is part of it. Then we got Evanesia. Or Eva, let's call it Evan. So Evan is number 6. And then we got 2 more is... One is Pearl. Because Pearl did say she is part of it. And then one more is Daritake. We got Sparkle, we got Spaxi, but we call it Sparkle. Spaxi, Sparkle, our Trailblazer, Sunday, S-View. So we got all 8 African. The reason why I have to put Foolish for now is that technically it's not Foolish, it's technically Shuhu. So we now know that Shuhu is one of the 8 African. Evan is apparently, based on the story right now, they did indicate that she is part of it. Sunday, we now know that he did wear the mask. Then we know that Pearl, she did say she is part of it. And now we also know that Ashby is also part of it. So we got all 8 supplicant now. Blade is not joined. Okay, the issue on hand is, right, I think Blade will join but also not join at the same time. It's actually more towards the point of that the reason why I put Shuhu as one of the 8 supplicant, right, was that if we actually consider that Shuhu is part of it, right, but we also know that there is one that we know very well that is related to Shuhu, and that is Blade. So if that in the case that the reason why Silver Wolf and Blade is here is because of Shuhu, then I think it's fair to say that my speculation of Shuhu is one of the 8 supplicant is that why Foolish is considered a supplicant and not supplicant at the same time is that because it's not Shuhu being the supplicant of one of the 8 supplicants, but Shuhu itself. And if Blade, based on the story, gonna for some reason able to take over Shuhu, I won't be surprised to see Blade taking over the role of one of the 8 supplicant though, which is basically the role of Shuhu. So I think based on how they are floating, right, I won't be surprised on why they did highlight, like why Evan was wondering like, hey, why is she is not the supplicant? And there is many people, and because it's because of Shuhu, and Shuhu is now the cell is in many people's life or in everyone held along the line. So if we go with that route, maybe they are trying to make sure that everyone is recovering, and then they have to make sure that Shuhu is back in a sense, and then they're going to defeat Shuhu, and then that will free out one of the slot. Then maybe we won't be surprised. I won't be surprised to see Blade part of it, but I still do not know how the story is floating for now. But I think later on we'll get to see how. Maybe I think you did the story, so I think you already know kind of like how the story flow, but the flow of the story from how I'm looking at it at the moment is that at least we now know the 8 supplicant, and the only issue on hand is that we now know that there is Pearl, although I'm not sure is she wearing the mask or not. I do not know how the mask look like at the moment, but I will need to go and see the all 8 masks later on. But we now know that we now know know Sparksy is the rabbit. We now know that the raccoon is our trailblazer. We now know that Eva is the fox. We now know the raven is Sunday. The only issue on her is I haven't seen S-View 1, so I cannot say anything else on that. Then we now know that Silver Wolf is also one of them. Then after that, we got the other two more, which is the Shuhu as well as the SB whatsoever. So I think it's more towards like, I mean to look at the 8 master. But I can definitely say that Shuhu is definitely the October. Based on how the flow is though. So we now know that Shuhu is October. So we need to see how first.
先週の激しく燃える火の鳥の他に彼女が屈した相手はおらぬ。それが神塚ごときに香りを汚されるなど許せるはずもない。
それは神話？それとも実際にあった歴史かしら。
過去が星の残光のように遠いものとなった時、それが神話か歴史かを問うことに何の意味がある？
何の意味ある？
その神塚は彼女を異教へと移した。こうしてソは最も恐ろしい存在を最も滑稽なゲームに閉じ込めたのじゃ。
それで君がその最も恐ろしい存在なの？
Wait. The terrifying or horror? Please don't freaking. I'm hoping that I don't get to see any horror moment again in this Mihoyo game though. Please don't give me any jump scare if possible.
の神は約束した。彼女を導き、真の喜びを教えると。繰り返される幻月遊戯の中で、約束が違えられた。
But definitely can see that in case anyone wondering, right? This one is basically based on the Jinko tree. If you guys go and type GINKO, it is a tree well known in Japan as well though. And it's normally, when it turns to yellow, right, it's actually not... It's kind of funny. You guys will not be aware, but Jinko tree is technically green in color in normal day. When it's summer, when it's spring, it's also green. When it's summer, it's also green. But when it's autumn, the green will turn to yellow. And it's a well-known tree in Japan itself as well, that you can see it only on autumn period, because that is when the leaves start dropping as it go near the winter period. Because you don't see a tree technically have green plant or whatever plant or leaf basically on it. So normally winter is no leaf tree, okay? So I know that a lot of people will be saying like, hey, isn't it supposed to be based on spring? But if Mihoyo putting out yellow moment, I don't think it's wrong, because it's technically it could be that they are basing not on spring, but they are going to base it on autumn though. So I might go wrong, but if they are basing on yellow tree, I think it's more on that autumn season though. Unless Mihoyo admit that, hey, they decided to go with like not that who knows.
また彼女に戻ることを。
これまで数千年の間に3度危機を救おうと彼女の力を求めた。じゃがその度に大地には取り返しのつかぬ傷跡が。
I think it's actually more better that if I showcase it a little bit. I know this might look a bit weird in a sense, but it's actually much better if I actually showcase this one. So let me open up the file so that it will be much easier for you guys to see, because it's actually one of the most common tree in Japan that is not really well known by many people, because everyone will be thinking of sakura tree along the line, and it's understandable. But this one usually more towards like much better to show you guys so that you guys have a better understanding as well. So I opened out the wrong one. Maybe this one will be much easier to showcase. Okay. So let me zoom out on the landscape so you guys can see it. So the tree that I mentioned is basically the ginkgo tree. I forgot the G, but technically there is a it's actually it's ginkgo tree. Okay, so I was right. But okay, just to at least showcase this properly so that you guys have a better understanding. Ginkgo tree, right, is actually one of the tree well known in Japan that is normally, as you guys can see, it's only growing yellow during mid-October to early December, and it's a freaking only 1 month tree. Okay. Normally, if you guys see, it can be on the normal stream, and it really turn all yellowish in the sense that you guys will be thinking that, oh, it looks so pretty, but it's actually basically meaning to say that the season in during this moment, right, is really getting colder. So the temperature around this season will be around morning time, it'll be around 20 to 25 degrees, but at night time is the concerning part, because at night time is around I would definitely have to say it will be around 10 to 15 degrees. It's freaking cold. So it's one of the moment that you guys have to be very need to take note of this moment during the autumn period, because it's really cold, as well as that, as you guys can see based on the workflow, is that it's basically during the period of, like, a lot of people, I have to at least say that is normally, if you guys want to see this, if you go to any part of Japan, go at late November, not early December, but late November, you guys can start seeing all the trees turning yellowish already. So is it any part of Japan can see it in a sense, because it can be part in Tokyo. It can, normally they will say Tokyo, but if you guys go to, let's say, Kyoto, right, let's say we go to Kyoto, you can basically see it as well though. A lot of Kyoto area can basically see quite a few places as well though. And normally during that season, right, in Kyoto, you can definitely go and look it out as well. Is that if you go and type out like Kyoto red maple tree, it's well known normally. Okay, you can see, like, normally if you go to Kyoto, you can see like, oh, it's the red tree. But there is also cases of you can get to see the ginkgo tree at some part of Kyoto as well, which is normally the normal moment where you see the tree along the line. And one of the things is a lot of people need to understand that normally you won't get to see the autumn tree that easily, because normally, right, for the ginkgo tree, right, is that normally you see them as green in color though, which is basically they look like this. You can basically see it's like they normally look like this though. They are normally green in color, but once it go to the late November to early December, you guys will get to see this start happening though. And if you go to Kyoto, you guys get to see the red tree, all these things. So this is one of the things that you guys have to take note, that when I saw this, right, and the reason why I say, like, when I saw the tree, just to let me close this up first, as you guys can see, right, the tree leaf, as you guys can see, is like it. The reason why I say that, hey, maybe miHoYo is putting out not the sakura tree but the ginkgo tree, because they say the abundant tree, okay? And the only time when I see the tree, as so that you guys can see, is basically is this tree. And if you actually look at the leaf itself, maybe if I open up here, hola, look at the leaf, guys. Does this look very familiar? Does it not look familiar to the tree leaf that they put in Genshin, in Honkai Star Rail? That's why it's like one of the things that you guys have to take note is that when people say that, hey, is it not sakura tree? But the thing is that yes, it is abundant tree and it is a yellow tree. But the thing is that in real life, when I saw it, I was like, hey, it is not. Is there not a ginkgo tree? Because if you look at the tree leaf, this is the ginkgo tree. Let me zoom out. If you guys see the word, the ginkgo tree is the abundant tree. That's why it's like, if you guys wondering like, hey, miHoYo is breaking the logic. I'm not defending miHoYo, but when I saw the leaf, right, I think that the reason why I didn't talk about the tree is because I know from the story, even especially like when I was living in Japan, I know that is like a normal Japanese will know that this is based on the ginkgo tree, because the tree leaf is the same that miHoYo based off. There is no red color, there is no yellow color. It is based on the yellow tree. And this is only, as you guys can see based on here, it only appeared in November to December, and that is during the autumn season. That's why that a lot of people need to understand that the abundant tree, when people say, oh, it's not yellow, why is it yellow, whatever, the thing is, there is a tree that is in Japan that is based off yellow, that no one is making a full understanding of it. That's why I feel like a lot of people over the internet aren't understanding that it just mean to me, okay guys, is that I'm not defending miHoYo. It's actually more towards like they aren't doing enough research to understand Japan enough, in my point of view. That's why I always say that look up the information carefully, understand the logic, and then understand based on that. But I just don't understand why people always not understanding that. And you got, and Green-san, you saw it already. The tree leaf is the same. This tree is based on the ginkgo tree, in the ginkgo tree.
審判の力を使えと。
君が恐れているのはこの仮面ではないでしょ。むしろ逆。比叡という名前が君の仮面。
Oh yeah, as you guys can see, there is 1, 2, 3 based on this over here. Okay, so there is a wolf one. How of the players have reading comprehension? Yeah, that's the thing though. That's the problem.
血の滲むような犠牲を冷たく傍観し、重刀婦の製図の前で占いをして、犠牲者の遺族に罵られることになろうとも、光の矢を放つ摂政将軍にならなきゃいけない。
Hey, but at least now you understand that what miHoYo do, right, is that they aren't using Planetia based on spring, but they are basing it based on Autumn though.
笑われるかもしれないけど
Because autumn is when yellow trees start appearing.
優越の主を旋盤に誘い込み定められた運命を書き
And the thing is, right,
この地に来たの
during that season there is still green tree.
星の行き先
That's why when I saw it, right, I was wondering like, are they? I mean, like, sure they are using abundant light. No, don't get me wrong, but I think that they are using the Kinkyo tree though.
としても掌握するのは至難の技よ幻月が褒美を変えると宣言した瞬間から私の
But the issue on hand is that people don't know the name. That's the thing.
私の運命は生死の間を揺れ動きもう先のことなんてわか
Probably because I live in Japan, I know the name.
アイオンが現れ占いが無力となった今唯一信じられるのは人よ
That's why earlier when I say the tree, I think you like you know the tree, but you don't know like I don't think anyone all over the Mihoyo would definitely know it though.
君のことも信じている
ギャンブラーのようだと言われたことはないかアイオンが席についた卓でわらわのような未知の変数に全てをかけると
But at least now you know, right?
出会った時も君の吉凶は見えなかったでも私は君を信じたいの君もきっと誰も結末を知らないゲームで運命を変えられる鍵なんだって
それはまたなぜ
私を守護する異例は自輪天地明王といって遵守の予見と決断そして自制の象徴よ殺戮も厭わない天球の神がどうして自制を象徴する面を持つのか長く考えた末に悟ったの自制の尊さを知れば豊穣の創造物だって意味物ではなくなる逆に自制を忘れた遵守が行き着くところは壊滅と何ら変わらないんだって
I need to release the film that is stuck on my throat for quite a while. Okay, at least that made me feel better now. It's a good thing that I released all the stupid flame that is stuck on my throat for some reason. Okay. The creation need not to be abomination, and without temperance, the circumstances are no different. The funny thing is that the hunt is basically going around killing, okay? So destruction is also going around destroying things, and killing and destroying is also not. It's kind of like in a sense destroying or killing in a sense. So what she say here, I know it's like you guys might not be understanding the logic. Is that if you think about it, right? Like in terms of like in real life, killing. The reason why it's kind of like very different in a sense is that if you consider the part of that, hey. Would you guys understand the logic of why there are animal activities? Why there are some people who always say that vegetarian is the way to go? We shouldn't you shouldn't eat meat or whatsoever along the line. You have to think of the chicken. You have to think of the beef, the cow. You have to think of the pork, the pig. The issue on hand is that if you don't eat meat, you won't have the nutrition for your body to survive. So in a sense, it's like if you actually consider the part of that, if you think from a point of view why they start out the path of why saying that hey, why are they trying to stop people from eating meat? The issue on hand is that if you guys think about it, that hey, in order to survive, you need to eat meat. But the issue on hand is that you have to kill a pig, you have to kill a cow, you have to kill a chicken, you have to kill a whatever animal just to get the meat. Is that you have to consider that hey, you are killing to get the meat. How is that as what she said, no different from destruction, which is technically destroying thing. So in a sense, if we consider that killing is a destruction of life, it's kind of like, but the question is that, hey, they are one and the same. But the only issue is that one is the hunt and one is the destruction along the line. It's like different, right? Yes, it's also different. So it's just basically the same coin, but it's just basically one. They are of different side. It's more on the reason why I always say that when we look at the situation, right? Why I don't say that is there are times when I use the word what it's not. We are not looking at the coin, but we are looking at a dice. Because the thing is, right, sometimes we look at one side of the coin, it's like the head and the tail. But there are times when I use the word the die. Because the thing is that in the die, normally we use like there is 6 sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay? The issue on hand is that what a lot of people tend to not realize is that when we throw a dice, we only look at the top of the die. So if you throw we look at the top, we don't look at the side, the side, 4 side. Now the issue on hand is that what a lot of people may not be aware is that there is also one side that we don't get to see, which is the bottom side that it landed on. So if we actually look at the one whole same thing, right? Now we go back to the same issue. Is that 1 to 6? We may say like, hey, it's 1 to 6. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now the issue on hand is that why I say it can be considered the same thing is that if we consider 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? They are part of a die. They are part of it. It doesn't mean they are the same, but they are part of it. So in a sense, it's like what this story highlighting, especially is highlighting in yellow. I think they are trying highlighting that the consequences of no different from destruction. I understand from one point of view is that, hey, you need to take out a life. You need to destroy a life. So if they're going with that logic, it is understandable in a sense is that it's no different. So I think it's kind of interesting that how Mihoyo going to put that in the story, and the flow of the story is going with that logic though. And for me, I'll observe on how the world goes. It's kind of interesting they are going with that logic though.
外の情勢は刻一刻と変化していて、おしゃべりに興じている暇なんてない。私は答えを出した。次は君の番ね。マンガンが聖越者でないから裁けないと気づいたとき、君の目に見慣れた無関心ではなく、ためらいと迷いの色が浮かんだのはなぜかしら。私にはわかる。
Going for Pacific Target.
君の心にはすでに打開策があるけど、それを使う覚悟がまだできていないのよ。
Yeah, that's true though.
聞かせてちょうだい。
The issue on hand, right, is that people don't see it that way. The animal activity don't see it that way. To them, they take it like, as I mentioned, to the hunt is that, hey, we are killing for the meat. We are killing to make sure that we survive. That's the main important part. To the hunt is they look at the benefit. But to the other person, the activities, they don't look it that way. They look at the con, which is basically a taking of, like, killing for meat. So the thing is, to the hunt, they take it that, hey, they are aiming for survival. But to the other side, they taking it as you are killing, no different from destruction. So in a way, it's not saying like the issue on hand is that what you guys, they will be going back to the same coin of like the side of the coin. When I show you guys, one is standing in front of, one is looking at the side, one is from the left, one is looking from the right, and I'm showing you guys one coin. To you're saying on my right, you are looking at the head, but to the other side, the person may be looking, is not the head, they are looking at the coin, but that is looking at the tail. So when I say, what do you guys see? Do you guys say that it's a coin? No, you are looking at the head or the tail. So the issue on hand is that for me, I'll be saying that, hey, you guys are looking at the same coin. But the issue on hand is you guys may be looking at one is head and one is tail. That's the problem. One is looking at the con and one is looking at the pro. And how you guys interpret on that is one thing that you guys have to be very, very cautious of. Are you looking at the coin or not? And that is one thing that you guys have to be very, very cautious of though. And that's the reason why when I do random chat, all these things is that I always have to look at, not at one thing. I haven't do random chat for quite a while, but I'm planning a lot already. But when I look at one thing is, I have to look at a lot of things though. Because I have to look at the full, I don't look at one small detail. I look at the full detail though. Unless the person make me look at the full stupid detail, then I will just say that it's not worth my time to do a random chat.
その問いの答え者が、境は外ではなく内にある。これよりわらわは禁忌を犯し、アイオンのゲームの真なる目的を汝に明かす。優越の主はこの方法で最も恐ろしき存在を最も滑稽なゲームに閉じ込めた。
Oh, and what would that be?
二層楽園という世界の内に眠る恐ろしきもの。その名は。
Oh. Is she gonna wear it? Wait, why you guys don't say show the word? I only know she know and we don't know. That's a lot.
その影響を受けた従業員はすでに隔離しました。主催グループ本社は貴重な安全地帯となっています。
もうちょっと私の言うことを聞いて容疑者を全員
Listen to
こんな無様なことにはならなかったのに。
Yeah, I feel like she'll...
私に何をさせたいの？
事態は緊急を要します。脚本がこの先どう展開
Listen, this is one of the reasons why sometimes when I say that I give... When I tell you guys to do things, always take note.
誰も予想だにしなかったでしょう。
Emulator of
どの
abundance.
勢力も迂闊には動けず苦慮しています。ですが彼もこの地にいる。推論。あなた方はとうにこの騒動を予見していた。
Deduction.
違いますか？
半分正解。確かに出骨はジンがここまで足を伸ばした理由。でも今の結果については。脚本見せてあげようか。文字が多くて説明するのも面倒だし。はい、コピーならあげるよ。
私たちはビジネス上とはいえパートナーですから。そのウイルスのコピーは他の方のために取っておいてください。ハッカーさん。
ハッカー。
お互い様でしょ。あなたも私のこと信じてないみたいだし。
お伝えしたはずです。私はあなたを研究しました。正確に言えば
The fusion plan
ですね。運命の奴隷は未来を見通し、性格ハンターのために脚本を記すことができます。アイオーンの干渉の前に彼の視野は無力です。
彼。
そしてカンパニーにはカンパニーなりのやり方があります。あなたに特権を与えましょう。今この瞬間からユーザー銀狼は楽園のネットワークを自由に出入りできる。
So I'm gonna assume that we are not gonna use her?
そんなの自分
私の同意があればの話です。ネットワークをハッキングして楽変天人の発生元を追跡し、感染原因と経路を調査することをあなたに求めます。騒動を表向き鎮圧することは難しくありません。ですが根本的な原因を解明しなければこの混乱は根絶できないでしょう。
Is it going according to what we want? Doesn't mean it should not.
脚本の展開を見せてほしいね。だったら目はしっかり開けておいた方がいいんじゃない？いろいろ見逃さないように。
Dude,
ではまずこの建物内部の
seeing all the trailer they show of her is like, wow, damn.
さっきここは安全地帯って言ってなかった？
安全というのは私が全員の一挙手一投足を監視できているという意味です。あなた、彼女も含めて。
お？
タイミングのはずだけど、
タイミングがずれてる。4つ前のセリフで登場すべきだったよ。
4 lines ago.
4つ前？ああ、いろいろ見逃さないようには彼女が登場する伏線でしたか。23秒。連携の改善が必要ですね。
The thing that kept
ごめんなさいね。時間を読み間違えちゃったみたい。それで、君の方は順調？
一言で答えられない。バトルロワイヤルだと思ってたら
ゾンビクラス
になっちゃったような感じ。あなたと変わった方がいいかも。そういえばエリオから長期休暇もらったんでしょ？
long vacation.
あれはほとんど出張よ。ピノコに10日間の旅。
And like only 10 days.
例えば今日は時間通りにエディオンパークに到着して飲み物を2杯注文してマネーギフターを3回叩いて65万信用ポイントが吐き出されるのを見届けて。
Dude, holy shit, I'm gonna get that much though.
それから回線をつないで君に連絡したの。
23秒の遅刻だけどね。ほんと時間にルーズなんだから。
いいのよ。遅すぎた警告の一言が最後に君とジンの命を救うかもしれないもの。
Oh.
エリオから伝言よ。アッハに負けてはいけない。
Wait. What? Don't lose to Aha? Wait. So he knew?
それだけ？他に言うことないの？
楽しんできてちょうだい。
Don't lose. Also, Aha is involved.
どんな情報のやり取りも？
別に何も。言うべきことは全部言った。裏があると思ってるなら私たちへの理解が足りないってこと。
否定はしません。ですが、いずれ理解するでしょう。
Underestimate your enemy.
ジェイドさんから忠告を受けました。決して敵
At the very least, we now know quite a few 10 stone. We got Evangeline, we got Tepa, we got Jay, and now we got Pose. It's kind of like 4 of them in sense.
それ同僚に嫌味を言ってるだけじゃないの。
But there's still 6 more to go. But we definitely knew the leader is definitely Diamond.
ネットワークをハッキングし楽変天人の感染源を追跡するという目的をお忘れなく。
Okay, I'm gonna assume that we are going to do the hack now. Which we are?
ネットワークにアクセス後、データが
There is really like no pause in the story, I guess.
備えてください。プロンプト、プログラムブロックの権限を解放。データゲート解除。ねえ、そのゲーム面白い？
ん？
それが君の初任務だったわけだから。ずるしたわね。
The interesting part is that we got Kafai right here, but we also got Elio right here, the cat. That's acting like a cute cat in the corner.
してない。
Is that night?
ゲームのことなんてわからないくせにズルしたなんて言わないで。
自分からあのカセットを差し出したのにどうしてまた盗み出したの？
ちょっと遊びたかったの。それを盗むなんて。
Oh my.
それにそっちこそあんな金庫に適当に放置してたでしょ。
あそこが適当だと思うなら次はもっと厳重に管理するわ。ピアポイントの収容室に置いておくから必要なら借りていってちょうだい。
アイデアは悪くないけどそもそも無理だね。私がいないとあなたたちあそこに入れないじゃない。あ、そうだ。ここのパスワードも337に私はいつでもここを出ていける。
トップハッカーの実力ってことかしら。あのカセットは明らかに君が拒絶した結末だったはず。なのに君はそれを使った。
I'm gonna assume that because she did change to 99s.
どうせ最後がゲームオーバーなら遊び方は好きにしていいでしょ。
結末が同じなら家庭はどうでもいいってこと？自分への言い訳に聞こえるけど。
違う。あなたたちは運命を信じてるけど私はそうじゃない。だからネタバレを見たって構わないの。ならその結末の中にいる自分自身を見たとき
999.
それとも高揚したのかしら。
退屈だった。退屈だって感じたこと自体が私がまだ彼女になってないことの証明。
I haven't became her.
だから私はあなたたちの仲間になったの。
But yeah, we did see based on the story that Super Wolf, the current Super Wolf, actually did fight the future Super Wolf in a sense. And the future Super.
なんで思い出しちゃったんだろう。
Well, then, if you didn't watch the video, then we wouldn't know this though.
ここはまだ主生グループの本社だね。そのなんとか変人って漫画の手下なの？
ええ、真相の解明は罪のない人々を救うことにつながります。あなたの活躍を期待していますよ。
目をつむるなんて言ってたからてっきり監視しないんだと思ってた。
私はカンパニーを代表して危険な道を進むあなたの背後を守っているだけです。
Well, it's not going to be an easy path.
万が一最悪の事態が起こってあなたが世界を敵に回すことになっても私はすぐに世界の側に立てます。
へえ。意外とユーモアあるんだ。
Okay. Ooh. We don't get to use anyone yet. Do I have to investigate? Roman laughing joyfully. あ、これは絶対やばいですよね。
それチートでしょ。
Data flow, and that's it.
私を捕まえるの？手術したから？素晴らしい。なんて貴重な部署間交流なの。さあ、今度はどんな人と競えるのかしら。
Wow. You just prove how messed up they are right now. Dude, a normal NPC that now look like a corrupted thing. Are they even?
かなり深いところに隠されてるし、殺傷力も高い。
Poor laughing. Dude, when they make it black, it's kind of questionable though. We even got quite a few of them. Don't know what happened to them. But that is not looking good regardless how we look at it though. But let's pick to this one then. Okay, now we got a guy. I suppose we thought that. It seemed that way though. I mean, like, she is based off a computer. So, I guess like they kind of make it that computer can have to speak it that way, you know what I mean? I think it's actually more towards like if you actually go with that logic, right? Like in a sense, is that if she is a computer, which is basically an AI, does that mean that AI can instantly know emotion? I think it's actually kind of interesting that so far miHoYo has been very consistent on one part on all the side, the electric in sense that they don't speak with one thing in mind, and that is emotion or understanding. These two things that they remove from them, and that make them unique in a sense. Not saying like they need to remove it entirely, and not saying that they can't have that feeling, but it seems to me that the way she speaks, right, is having that mindset that make it very good. That's the reason why I always like listening to the Japanese one more, because it's that they know that if they put in that film, maybe we'll have that kind of feeling in a sense. But it really kind of begs the question, like if you actually go back and listen again just now, it really kind of begs the question on like, yeah, they are really good at the flow of the things along the line. But dude, can they create a Dude, can they actually create a new version of the monster? Working on one PC never worked well. I mean, like, in a sense, it would be great if they have a male version or a female version along the line, but definitely not in it. Oh, the two of them.
わからない。何がそんなにおかしいんだ。
皆さんはあなたの幸せを願っています。それは喜ぶべきことではありません。
Is that foolish guy? Pastanake.
ですからどうか笑って不幸という罪を犯してはいけません。
やばいな。Oh. So he
何かわかりましたか？まず感想を聞いたりしないの？新たな発見がないのであれば調査の続きを。
Yeah, like I mentioned, like, when you say like does Paul always speak like that, you listen carefully the voice carefully. It's like basically it's the voice actor is very good at doing this, but it's just showcase that she is speaking as if we are speaking to a PC along the line.
必要ないよ。答えはもう出てる。被害者3人の共感覚ビーコンは変異した瞬間に同じ信号を受信してた。
Oh, happiness is not a sin.
一見ありふれた励ましのようですね。
Oh, it's a sin, not happiness.
嘘ですね。それはスマイル研究会の理念と真逆です。
Unhappiness is a sin.
不幸は一種の罪。かっこ笑い。これが何かわかる？漫画の幸福文法でしょうか？察しがいいね。楽編天人は北条の民でもあるけど、同時に眼力で生み出された現像種だよ。感染の大元は出骨の細胞。
She who
不
cell.
死の生命は無数の苦痛を経験してきたから喜びには特別に敏感なの。つまり漫画は共感覚ビーコンを通じて高度に変換した幸福文法を拡散させたのですね。受信者がひとたびその影響を受ければ
The only question I have to ask will be how did Full Wish manage to get her hand on it though?
誰かが変異する時にも新しい眼力が発生して雪だるま式に増えてく。最後は手術を受けてない人も変異するね。これでミッションクリアでしょ。これが2回にわたるこの災いの全貌。漫画の計画は成功したってこと。お話を遮って申し訳ありませんが、メッセージが届いているようですよ。
We have to see. New message. Give a wolf. Who? Listen. Give her. Yeah, a joke. What's that? Idiot. Don't mess with me. Oh?
意味不明。どなたからでしたか？どこかのハッカー仲間が死に場所を探してるみたい。後でぶっ飛ばす。
Some rival hacker か。
話は戻りますが、残る問題は 一つだけ確認できれば十分。待ってて、すぐ戻るから。
Head into the data network. Now we are here.
二層楽園で一番の都市。
There's a lot of so-called dead people. I think it's more like they are zombies at this point of time, though. Okay, at least they are returned back to normal.
負けたと思ったんだけど。当ててみて。主生グループの本社と二次元シティで受信した信号をずっと追っていったらどこで交わると思う？海原市ですね。もっと正確に言うなら海原テレビタワーだね。ほとんどの聖越者がそこにいますが、湾岸は失敗することを恐れていないのでしょうか。激しく争うほど眼力も狂ったように増える。彼女にはそれが一網打尽にするチャンスに見えてるんじゃないかな。
Isn't that the reason why we are there?
満願は請求列車に任せておけばいいでしょう。信号源が特定できたらあとは簡単。バックドアを開けてくれない？私が海原市全体を300秒間ダウンさせてあげる。120秒で十分です。
Well, even lesser of the time.
どういうこと？
ホ
ワイトリストに追加しています。どうされました？
Hey, is someone stopping her now?
多分回線が重いだけ。
No, someone is stopping you.
あなたはそのまま操作を続けて。こっちはターゲットにもっと近い場所に転送できるようやってみる。
Yeah, someone is stopping you. By a second later. Oh.
しまった。なぜ真っ暗なのでしょうか。引いてみればわかるよ。ちょっとしたアクシデント。マップに埋まっちゃった。うるさい。転送が失敗する確率は 0.02% 未満だから運が悪かっただけ。スタック解除の時間ちょうだい。
Okay, so indeed we need to enter.
世界にハッカーが来てたのは確かだね。パラメータ変更。助手を作るついでに嫌い。何この格好。まあいっか。今度調整しよう。
Just in case. Don't think to have anything else, but we just run out here. Interact. Close that. Oh, we need to turn this. And I'm gonna assume that we need to just turn this over. And that makes it much a carriage. jump up. That means that we're done.
やっと出られた。ここどこ？
どこかな？
海原市の居住区ですね。テレビ局からは少し距離があります。ホワイトリストへの追加は完了しました。
Okay, so she is here.
開始しますか？
おかしい。絶対何かおかしい。一旦止めて。裏で工作してるやつがいる。私の目的地は確かに主生グループ本社だった。
Yeah, someone is stopping you.
止めるのでしょうか？時間は貴重ですし、引き返す必要もないのでは？
Oh?
大ありだよ。だって本物のパールはまだオフィスで私を待ってるはずだから。
Wait, did the hackers hack as the fake Pearl?
いつから気づいていたんです？
Oh!
幸福文法って口にしたとき、こなれて確信に満ちた言い方、全部最初から知ってるって感じだった。最初から知ってるならわざわざ私を呼ぶ必要ないでしょ。
口は災いのもとですね。どうしてもこの癖は治
I
らない。
couldn't assume that this was the one that
その顔で
spots.
干渉に浸らないでくれる？マンガンの後ろにいる人、その仮面を脱いでどこのピエロなのか顔を見せてよ。
いいでしょう。こんな始まり方では儀式らしさがあるとは言えませんしね。
Oh, I
改めて自己紹介させてもらおうか。
introduce ourselves.
「小さいけどずいぶん奇抜だね。ボールみたいだし性格も悪そうだから悪玉さんとでも呼んであげる。
Mr.
文
Me.
句ある？
Yeah, just call him Mr. Me.
そう真面目になるな。そんなに俺は面白くなさそうか？
It's more like, yeah, I should be calling him.
お前とゲームがしたい。それだけだ。
I think we should call him not Mr. Me.
単なる標準だか知らないけどどっか行って。
Wow, a thumbs down right off the bat car.
俺はそのどちらでもないんだがな。あるいはファンだからこそ強靭になったのかもしれない。お前は図らずも運命の本質をついた。実に哲学的だ。
意味わからないんだけど。
Wait, is
お褒めの言葉をどうも。お前のことは聞いてる。
67, 76 account.
はあ、銀河の大物も小物もみんなその話するんだね。
おっと気を悪くしないでくれ。
Oh my. I think it's like, can I just call this Mr. Millie instead of calling Mr. Millie? It's more like he, Mr. Twister.
はあ、さっきのメッセージ。
The most twisted mind person.
やったら絶対にやる。あなたは終わりだよ。
A little. Why not just call him Mr. Mess Up right now, for goodness sake? Oh my, they really need a bomb to hit Jimmy the back at this one time.
それは俺の計画の全てを知る権利だ。遊び終わる頃には完全なジエンドになってるだろう。
I couldn't assume that this is the part where she became 99.
言うこと終わったなら消えて。
Oh.
ねえ、やかも出さずに私と遊ぶつもり？なめてるの？
No, yeah, I mean, like, damn.
見積もりが甘かったか。想像以上にこらえ性がないらしいな。囚われの身でどこからその勇気が湧いてくるんだ。
エーテル先生は大好きだからね。
それは残念だな。俺はコズミックフォース派なんだ。小さなテーブルが銀河の縮図になる。まさに脚本の通りだ。最後にマンガンは望みを叶え、楽園は豊穣の地獄と化す。そして復活した出骨がこの腐敗した星を導く。
Oh my, so they are aiming for restoration.
聞き覚えがあるだろう。次はこうだ。次々に審判が下され、遵守が弓を引き贈り物を届ける。アハトピアを貫く一筋の光の矢を。
あなた何者？自分で脚本を書けるとでも思ってるの？
エリオの悪あがきもお前のと似たようなものだろうな。そうとも、俺は知ってるだけじゃなくて書くこともできる。お前たちが捨てた未来は俺の手によって辛辣なコメディとして帰ってくる。
So, okay, now is...
そうだ、オープニングはこうしよう。今夜楽園で一人の性格ハンターが死ぬ。
Wait, how is that?
体が言うこと聞かない。
Dude, can I choose any other option?
聖越者の仮面。
終焉対優越。運命がぶつかる瞬間はいつだって魅力的だ。お前が壮絶な死を遂げるか滑稽に死ぬかはどうだっていい。どっちも笑えるからな。
よくわからないんだけど、あなたの自信はどこから来てるの？二層楽園には司令がうようよいる。
Yeah, there's quite a lot of them, though, Animator.
仮面の愚者と北条の雑魚だけでどうにかなると思ってるの？
長寿の秘訣を知ってるか？答えは死なないこと。俺の答えも似たようなもんさ。
I'm kind of curious. What is this Mr. Meaty, though?
せいぜい10分の1の石ころと1本の枝、あとは軍人の親玉か。期待できるやつがいるか？お前自身自分に期待していないだろう。
マンガンはただの隠れ蓑で、妙な事件の裏には全部
So the real... Oh, so she is... So that...
マンガンは優秀な生徒だ。俺みたいに先延ばしせず果敢に行動し、人々の顔に直接笑顔を
So the is the supplicant.
彼女が提出してくれた課題は全力でサポートするつもりさ。例えば場をしらけさせるのが得意なハッカーを出口のないダークゾーンに閉じ込めたりな。むしろお前にはご褒美だったか？
今の話はあなたの計画を台無しにできる数少ない人物の一人が私っていう風にしか聞こえなかった。あなたが打った布石はグラグラの積み木みたいなもの。そういうのの一番の天敵って私みたいなやつなんだよね。サクッと壊してあげる。
積み木を引き抜き崩れ去る様を眺めるのもゲームに対する俺の美学の一つだ。もしお前が性格ハンターじゃなければ案外いい相棒だったかもな。
Now I'm very curious. What is this Mr. Meaty, though?
根拠が
根拠はお前がすでに負けていることだ。
You have no idea she have not
最
lost.
後にジョークを聞かせてやろう。ある夏の日、うだるような暑さの中を一本のアイスキャンディーが歩いていた。そいつは溶けてしまったんだが、さて、その時の遺言は何だったと思う？答えはこうさ。ああ、甘かった。そのアイスキャンディーに比べ、お前はジョークにすらならない。残念だ。
Release cell back
も
up.
う一回聞くよ。あなたと根拠は何？
Based on what? Create a new
どう
avatar?
やったか説明してあげる。エーテルコピー。この仮面の能力は聖越者たちの中でも一番平凡。でも単純だけど応用が効く古参プレイヤー向けなの。唯一のああいうのは多少
The AI you let you know what thing up to about gaming.
あなたは全然ダメ。
Oh.
私と遊ぶ？遊ばれるの間違いでしょ。
ここまで入念な準備。今思いついたわけじゃないんだろう。最初からパールを信じてなかったんだ。
It's more like
言ってるの。私は誰も信じない。ある時から起きてるすべてを疑ってた。
yeah, don't trust anyone.
23秒の誤差か。
鋭いじゃん。エリアは脚本に影響を与える要因に対して慎重すぎるくらい慎重なの。
Now who
このこ
is
とを見通せてなか
this
ったから
Mr. Millie now?
他もそうとは限らないでしょ。彼はカフカに二層楽園とは無関係だけど何時何分に何が起こるか細かく書いたものを渡してた。少しでもそれと食い違いが出たならそれは私が誰かに目をつけられたってこと。
Oh, interfering with the
謎の
script.
誰かにね。あ、今日のことを踏まえるなら頭のおかしい謎のが正しい。
Oh
旋回集として
my.
お見事だ。でもそれはお前が俺の能力に手も足も出せないことの証明でもある。
Now she is definitely gonna use her 999 already.
お前を1回殺すのも10億回殺すのも大差ない。俺には十分な忍耐力があるけど
A billion life
時間がないだろ。楽園が危機に瀕している時にお前は何もできない。
楽園のことなんて私には関係ない。おあいにくさま。私に忍耐力はないし時間も気にしない。ここに来たのは任務のため。
Okay. Ah, so he was involved as the main
どっ
mastermind.
ちが獲物か当てられる？あなたの首を引っこ抜いてダークゾーンに投げ込んでもその能力は通用するの？
そういえばこういう脚本を見たことがあったな。俺には人を奮い立たせるのが得意な友人がいる。そいつといつも密接に協力し合ってた。そしてある可能性の中でお前も俺たちの前に膝をついてその手でアーファの首を差し出すことになる。
楽しみにしとく。でもあなたは終わり。もう一回言っておくけど
Oh, the eyes. She's definitely on everything 99 really. Oh, this is gonna be a good moment. It's the cutscene moment. Like, oh, not. Oh, so no! I was hoping to see that. Dude, can they just showcase that action of their fight?
今や多くの市民が歩く屍となってしまいました。
Well, the misinformation spread is activating.
海原テレビタワーで最後まで戦い抜きます。皆さんは厳重に戸締まりをし、安全を確保してください。マンガンテレビ総員で皆さんがこの危機を乗り越えられるよう。
Yeah, they are definitely corrupted.
言ってくれるな。すっかり僕たちを悪者扱いだ。
他の聖越者たちは
連絡がつかない。状況を見て動くしかないだろうな。
数分前まで笑い合っていた人たちが相手の人間性を高く見つめて
Oh, that's it, mate. Can I get less to grace? あれで。
いや、死ぬことはない。この答えが気休めになればいいが、人の生死がかかってる時に干渉に浸ってる暇はない。でないと無駄に犠牲者を増やしてしまう。いや、死にたくても死ねないだったな。
Oh, they were.
私も前は七死人のファンでした。七死人こそ真の英雄だとみんなに語ったりして。でもその結果がどうなったか。彼らにとって楽園の運命なんてどうでもいいことだったんです。
信じていた結果がこれですよ。それでも請求列車は得意げにこういうだけ。今回もいい開拓の旅だったと。お聞きします。君に開拓者を名乗る資格があるんですか？
Yeah, that guy really need a bomb in the head with a trim to get now. You have a way with words.
ベラベラとその気になれば俺だって被らない話を100個くらい作れるぞ。
さすがと言うべきかしら。その域よ。
眼力が集まっています。漫画のような成果を上げていると認めざるを得ません。
I mean, I wasted on myself. If I can stay alive or even do now, that's one thing already. But thanks for that. Oh, damn.
完全に暴走してるじゃないか。ハールさんは一体何してるんだ。
これでは長引くほど我々に不利になります。
A lot of people are corrupt the wrong reason.
世論は諸刃の剣よ。味方につけることもできる。
Yep, it is a...
漫画の仮面さえ剥ぎ取れれば、形勢は一気に逆転するわ。他のみんなも動いてるはずよ。
It's one of the reasons why sometimes you have to act according to...
動いてるのは味方だけじゃなさそうだがな。
そうだね。やっぱそうね。どうすればいいのかな。
ねえ、早いところ動かないと。現月遊戯は昔から聖越者には聖越者を、
お？
観客には観客をよ。
それならナビゲーターさんの援護に期待させてもらおう。
くれぐれもお気をつけて。
なんて言えばいいのかしらね。まるで運命みたい。15年前、私はこの手で漆毛魔を倒した。そして今はあんたが聖越者の仮面をかぶってる。私にできたことがあんたにできないはずがないって信じてるわ。
Tell me about the past. We move on.
行きなさい。あんたの勝利を開拓するのよ。
Oh, it would be great if we can see her fight though, but... Haha! Time for the fight! Go! Well. Fight! Fight! Go! Go and eat them out! Nice. Actually, 这么来. I mean, like we are. Actually, more like am I on the right? Okay, now we are on the same floor, but oh, you might want to run. Dun, dun. Right. Bye. I mean, I technically can do that, but since they recovered the point here, might as well. Also kind of like relight out. Okay, it's still technically this one, but let's put 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, kind of like 1. Hiyashin ka. Technically, I'll put the shield up more, but we shall see. Go! Run! We can also do something to that, but let's see, can I just hit just one? No, I use all of them. Definitely, there's all of them are corrupted. And the fourth one is here, so we can start doing it. I'm gonna assume that next time if we do further exploration, it's kind of like here, it's just all corrupted no matter how it. That is 23. Wherever along the line, a 2. Question is, how am I going to? I'm gonna assume that I need to jump out here first. Maybe jump on here first, and then turn it nicely. I just gonna fall. Reclip. Oh, this is great. Okay, we twist out one time. $33. I see a 33. And I can jump over. Maybe I jump here first? I seriously have no idea. I'm confused. I need to return back first. Move back. And then move it here. Oh, but what is that thing that is moving so damn far, for goodness sake? Oh, it's just right here though. Okay, claim him back. 233. Is that the need to 233? Now you understand why Yokuan is here. Oh, did I explain it just now? The one good thing about here, at the very least, we can just basically use Silver Wolf and still able to spam enough posting. There is new activity if you're going collect all of them. I mean, so far there is quite a lot of these, so I gonna assume that at the very least, if we want to, we can start using. They're gonna spread more image.
市民から寄せられた情報によれば、ヤリーロ6は列車を見送った後、カンパニーの資産となったとのことです。請求列車にとっては残念でしょうが、この討論はもはや。
Wow, they're really gonna just spread misinformation.
視聴者の皆さん、決して目を離さないでください。
余計なこと言わない方がいいって。
これが彼女が用意した討論ですか。
Yep.
罠だと分かっていましたが、これほどまでに卑劣とは軽蔑に値します。
Hi, hello there. Let's just say that right now I'm just doing one must, of course. Action is the best counter attack. Like, no, she is really one mess up. Elevator cut. Outside the hall. Wow, we really gotta take one. We can't take the roof. And now I have to take one route. Ooh, they will. Touching will cause it to flip. Okay. And then we move here. Then we move here. Then we move here. Which high enough. Technically, I just get that. Don't need to worry about the coin. Oh. So bow by gravity. Oh, got it. And over here, get that. And that. We reach in through the conditioner. I like the part where they actually put a lot of the purple so that we can just basically use Super Wolf. Let the monster, you come near me, I'm gonna eat you up. No different in result, but one of them might cause lands to graze upon and shoot lost arrow. Yeah, the reason why like why they are trying to stop everything, right, is that we now know very for sure is that land is going the Aeon of Han is trying to destroy Abundant, because like Abundant going around and causing an issue in a way. But the issue on hand is that his arrow can destroy a planet itself. And we know for sure is that even Aha itself will destroy a planet if it doesn't like the planet though. So in a sense, I can understand the issue earlier as I mentioned, like Han itself, like to him is that, oh, I'm just destroying the Abundant. But the only issue on hand is that the destruction of the killing is too much based on one perspective. That's why it's like, if we actually look at one point of view, is that we try to prevent Aeon from destroying it, but the issue on hand is that it seems that there are people trying to destroy that place. But the only issue is the people want it though. So it's kind of like back the question, like what is wrong? But we can't go anywhere else, but I'm gonna assume that once we go somewhere, let me see. Okay, now we are at this part. They aren't showing this area. Let me see whether I can enter here first. See whether anything else here. Just in case. Nope. Trying to check. I want to make sure that things that I see is not what I expect. Got it? Nice. It has to be somewhere. Oh, look at it. British land, but okay. Got that. Yada. Got that. Okay, at the very least we got that. I don't think there is anything else here at the moment, but we can definitely get the chest here. I'm gonna seems like in future, if we do the exploration, then we're gonna just basically see something. Oh, there's nothing here. I need to drop just to see things out properly, just in case. Oh no, I hate upside down version, but just in case. Ayata! I have to redo it. ちょっと待って。Hello? Oh, sorry guys, my dad called just now. Because I'm wearing the headset, which is having the noise cancellation, so I did not know my phone rang just now. But well, at least that was solved. And son, hello there, how's it? Okay. Okay, now to do this. To make sure not that. Ayada! How the hell I did it the first time easily though? I was trying to see whether, like, is there anything that is missing out, but... Hola, there is indeed. Oh! Oh-ho! Deeper things that we are unaware of. Dude, how they really... Wow! This kind of thing is like really messed up in the wrong way. And there is a chest right here. Nice. Excuse me. Customer, right now I'm just playing the game. Hello, battery. Sorry. Yeah, that's why earlier just now I dropped the first time was because I find that part a bit sus. That's why I dropped it the first time, but I know that there was another part to it. Yeah, it's more like, isn't everyone right here in a sense? Oh, and we got one.
待ち伏せか。これはひどい。
ひどい。いけ？Run! Run! Wow, even the monster know they need to run. I was like wondering like, wait, ちょっと待って why they run away? And it's like, turn out that when I summoned the Paimon, whatever along the line, the Paiman along. Okay, I thought here can be explored, but turn out that it up to here only, so at least now we know. Blaze here? Doesn't seem right. But we shall recover the point first. So there is no indicating on who we should be using, right? Yep, there is no. So we just use the rule first. I mean that those people who faint, it's not really that they want to faint or whatever along the line. It's actually more like, oh, Blade was the one who actually knocked Dan in the head with a 3-meter backhead himself. Maybe we should look around and see is there anything that... Grison, hi! Hello there, how's today? Right now, hoping to finish out on the story, but I'm gonna assume that we are now in the part now? Oh my. Wait. Hmm.
この状況で影響を受けない方がおかしい。なあ、今のオタクは王政か？
Oh.
それとも出骨か？
主婦？
人なら問題ないな。
私に任せてください。もしかしたら。
いや、その必要はない。信じて大丈夫だ。
What kind of the spell? Get yourself.
ああ、姫子さんと会った時にお前を助けてほしいと頼まれたんだが、ここまで来るのに時間がかかってしまった。すまない。
So they were coming here. But he's having his headache.
お前を見てだいぶ落ち着いた。
妙だな。発作は起きなかったのか？
いや、最初の厄災の時は理性を失いかけていた。激闘の末、それなりの代償は払ったが、高校将軍が王政の作った品を見せたことで、ようやく正気を取り戻したんだ。性格ハンターの計画上、ジンはここにいる必要があるらしい。
Yeah, I kind of curious. Why do they want him here?
マンガンを止めることにも関係するのでしょうか？
ああ、マンガンは北条を利用しようとしているが、もう一人の出骨の宿主が幻月遊戯に参加しているとは考えていない。
Another host.
彼女にできることは、やり方さえ変えればジンにもできる。きっかけがあれば、ジンが仮面を奪う。
それで20万人救
える。別の可能性。全員がオタクの手にかかって死ぬという可能性を否定できる。
Oh, So technically, the one as I mentioned, if Fumi says she is the supplicant, but earlier as I mentioned, I said Shuhu is the supplicant. That it means that my speculation is correct that Blade is going to take the role of Shuhu and became the 8th supplicant. Because it will mean that Blade will take over the role of Shuhu. No, it's not the live audience, but it's their own people.
普通の人間ではありません。ほとんどが変異しています。やはり漫画には彼らを操る力があるようです。しかし、公の放送では避けていたはず。
カンパニーに痛めつけられた彼らは心の渇望に従って正義の側へと戻ってきたのです。
Oh, we are gonna fight them now.
回復しただと？早すぎやしないか？
幸せな人が死ぬわけないでしょ。
こいつらもう行かれてね。
そうでなくちゃな。自業自得だ。
厄介だな。これ以上長引くと本当に倒せなくなる。包囲を突破。行くぞ。
Oh, we are gonna fight and we are using the Russian team, so they are gonna do everything accordingly, hopefully. Wow, the damage on my sponsor though! That's a lot of damage from me, if I'm gonna say! Good. Apparently, if they don't do damage like AoE such as the election based on this tree, I really wonder how are we gonna do anything though. I did them all.
僕が残ってしんがりを務めよう。
それこそ相手の思うツボです。バラバラに動いては不利になります。
全員で足止めを食らうよりマシだろう。それにオタクらがいたら僕の腕の見せ所もない。さあ行け。僕は死なない。
シナガさん、あなたの論には穴があります。よって成立しません。
Does that mean he's gonna solo them out though?
宣言を撤回してください。まどろみのごとく安らかな最後が叶わないものになりますよ。
随分とタイミングよく現れたな。もうピアポイントにでもいるんじゃないのか。
あるハッカーに黒幕の追跡を依頼したのですが、彼女は足止めを食らってしまったようです。テレビタワーの信号が通信を妨害しています。この通話も長くは持ちません。
こいつらもじきに再生するぞ。
なので手短に。楽編天人は暗示効果のある情報が共感覚ビーコンに直接干渉することで植え付けられた出骨の血肉が活性化し、
Wow, the impended plan.
ハッピーオペを受けた人が聖越者となり、眼力の影響を受けることは不思議ではありません。ですが、第2波の変異では付近の一般
Oh, the corruption of the abundant is really affecting them in a bad way though, no matter how we look at it. これはなんかちょっとやばそうな。どうすればいいのかな、わかんないけど。
最悪だ。マンガンを仕留めるだけでは足りないと。
Emotional。
それでオタクは指を加えて見てるだけか。
私は迷子のハッカーを引き続き追跡します。今はあなた方に彼女を協力させることしかできません。こんにちは。
なんだそいつは。
そのハッカーから取ったデータのバックアップです。潜在的
Oh my.
座標上、そちらはハッキングに最適です。速やかに手元のデバイスへインポートしてください。
ちょうどいい。このモニターを見てるだけで。
I read what? I think it's more towards like, can't I just live a normal life? Even as some of these one of the things I need to be very careful is that some of the things, okay, I have to like look at things in so many ways and I prefer not to, okay. Because considering that there is always like people always, because for me who has observed a lot of things in this way, so actually even there are times when I prefer not to look at things, okay? You know, people will be wondering like, what the hell am I even look at this kind of thing or that kind of thing along the line. It's like, oh well, let's continue with it. You guys don't get me to say a choice along the line, but we emerge and go on to attack. If we start, move quickly to dodge the flops, right? Oh. It can detonate bombs, so use that to advantage and blow the bomb in your path.
情緒に変化が見られます。確信が近い。
I thought I was here though. Okay. That is one irritating. Come here. That is definitely one irritating. Okay. Are we here? Oh, okay. Thank you very much for opening up the gate for me. Come here. Best production. Wow, she's using like she will give a hat and she's using it. Yeah. Oh. Dude, that is one irritating. Come here. Come here, I know you want me. That's a break everyone popular. A stupid Mr. Miller, we're gonna causing this kind of issue. Final get caught.
また切れた。まあいいか。
まあいいか。Oh, he is. Oh, are they?
どうやらこれ がパールさんが言っていた正体不明
Good,
の
no,
力
we
のよう
really
で
need
す。
to start poking them the head of the Jimmy the Packet now.
共感覚ビーコンから生まれた現像種が
マジやだな、これ。
20万に及ぶ被害者たちの聖越者の仮面です。
楽変天人が戦うほど強くなったのも肉体が強化されたわけじゃなくて、この黄色い豆粒が操ってたからか。ガテンが言った。
彼らを排除しない限り漫画を
This is not only your face. Can we just call twist the face at this point of time though?
分析なんてしちゃってさ、無駄な抵抗なんてやめとけよ。頭からっぽの風な幸せだろ。
Yeah, but we need to stop them in the middle of what, Joe?
目に見えるものならいくらでも料理のしようがあるはずだ。
Okay.
傷つけたくない。お兄さん。
何か妙だ。炭鉱。
お前も気づいたか。一人ずつ互いの姿が見えなくなっている。
But they are twisting us.
どういうことだ。
あなたたちですね。
気に入ってもらえたら、俺たちは互いを見ないから。
Oh my, we really need to calm down here with the Jimmy the Packet now. And make them go for the home run!
見えるかどうかは重要ではありません。最上階で合流しましょう。
最上階もう手遅れだ。お前らは一人ずつ倒されるのさ。仲間がすぐそばにいるのに、
Oh, so they are going to play mind game with us now, ka. Definitely twisted up.
何が起こってるんだ。
Voted off. The elimination. You're nothing but foolish lie. The wish power of the Rumble. Don't lie. Wow, I really want to punk. Oh, Super Boy's now here.
適当なこと言っちゃって。私をさばいてみなよ。できるもんならだけど。悪玉シリーズって結構いるんだね。 私のデートを無断使用してるやつがいるって聞いたから鉄拳制裁しに来たの。
I gotta assume that
あなたに恩を売っておこうと思って。
I want to continue, but I'll be back in a moment. I need to use the toilet. I drink too much water already, but I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait.
そう焦らないで。すぐに悪玉さんのところに送ってあげる。ねえ、あなたみたいなボスが出てくるのってどんなタイミングだと思う？そんなのこれしかない。チュートリアルだよ。
The tutorial. Oh?
こんな子供騙しで得意になってたの
？Oh.
倒すのは簡単だけど、せっかくだし差を教えてあげる。
Oh my!
へえ、やるじゃん。
Oh, she is reaching her 999.
まだ勝てると思ってる？性格ハンターのターンは終わり。よく見てて。あなたを倒すのは最後のダークゾーンの帝王。
999. Oh my god, the number of damage on it. 你 literally just watching over there.
知り合いも終わるはず。
ゆる
ー。いろいろあったの。
Can the joy descend a bit stop?
無理だね。少しの間だけ黙らせて、これ以上暴れないようにするのが精一杯。
What do you do
ビー
then?
コンをハッキングして、20万の回線で同時戦闘。それなりにハードだったけど、私は経験豊富だから。あなたは漫画を倒しに行って。
なんか、いや、I'm coming.
あなたにはあなたの、私には私のゲームがあるから。あ、それともう一つ。
おや？
エリアには教えるなって言われたけど、こっちで相談して今は無視することにした。
お？
今回の道は誰にも見えない。あなたが自分で歩き切らなきゃダメ。
No one can see the pathway.
もう行って。幸運を祈ってる。
おお、し。
随分我慢強いんだね。ずっと盗み聞きしてたの。本物の悪玉さん。
The real one.
いつまで隠れてられるか見せてよ。
これもただの雰囲気作り？
ほほー。The real Mr. Millie か。
やっと出てきたね、黒幕。もう一戦どう？
もう少し時間を稼げれば、あいつはもっと面白い事実を拝めただろうに。
Who is?
こんなのがお前が前借りした未来か？別の可能性でお前は優越の指令の頂点に立ち、この宇宙でたった一人のプレイヤーになれたのに。
ちょっと待ってね。I'll be right back because I'm going to get my Galip path. I'll be right back, guys. ちょっと待って。My dad just came home. I'll be right back. Okay, as a primate. So if his name got a mad, I think that guy is a mad guy really then. Based on all the things he do though.
そんな退屈そうな顔を晒すのはこれで何度目だ。
あなたに対してはこれが最後。
今は矛を収めとくのが賢明かもな。
ビビった？遅いよ。まだ手札はあるんでしょ？出して1枚ずつ見てあげるから。
いつか見るだろうさ。けど今じゃない。勘違いすんなよ、ハッカー。俺が引くのは今夜の喜劇には他に主役がいるからだ。
Someone else.
幻月遊戯は続き、オンパロスみたいに壊滅の道を進む。
お？
さあ当ててみろ。次は誰が？ 時の果てで嘆きを捧げることになるだろう。
Interesting that he's using Emperors as the baseline.
人狼が言ってた。今回の道は誰にも見えないって。脚本が通用しない時があるってことか。
でもなんで七死人が人を傷つけるんだ？理由がないよな。
You mean that online is
風向きが変わってる気がする。
カンパニーによる妨害を受けていますが、マンナンテレビは集計を続けます。決して屈しません。僕たちは卑劣な天外の聖越者と最後まで戦い抜きます。
タワーの最上階でみんなと合流しないと。
we are going to out?
仲間を待たせるわけにはいかないもんな。
So I'm gonna assume that this one will be the boss fight area, but we still have to go through here to go through a second series of story along the line, I guess. These are interested, but not a monster. Okay. It's 3 to 何? What I mean is 3 to 2 though. Can we go outwards? Can I just go and touch here? Okay, redeem. We'll twist it here, and then we got 2. Three to 0. Oh no. I'm kind of curious. What are these two? Get the key and then get out. That one can't go for now. We also can't do anything about that one. Let's call it what? I can't assume that next time. Okay, so we go from here. I'm gonna assume that we're gonna teleport to there. So, hi, ikimasho. Just in case. Okay. You gain a trampoline effect. Oh, a jumping helper car. Just in case, I want to check. Because I want to at least make sure the one I see, not something that I miss out on. It will be kind of look very, very wrong for the wrong reason. Okay. Make it much go through this. Nicely. Get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, maybe I should have summoned that, but it did. I have no idea, but going through that first. Summon that. Sometimes I need to like see through things just to make sure that I don't see it wrongly. Oh, I got bit. Yep. Hit that once and then jump over here. Go through here. Go through the door. Go to the where. 460. 450, sorry. 468. Get that. Just in case. Okay, don't say anything the same. Then I should be here. Now I'm gonna変みんななんか変ですよ。
ですが私は怖くありません。皆様がいるのですから。
いや絶対変ですよ。If people say they are not weird, normally they will have a few part of them in their beard already though. Let's see. Oh, somehow managed to. jump up here? I think that's the right one. Okay, so the right way is here. The twisted one, it's kind of like very, very twisted in the way though. No matter how I look at it. Oh, okay. So that no, that place. Okay, at the very least, this part is done. Other than the Amaya along the line. I also don't need to summon anything to hit them. Wait, I guess it's good for now. A flower. Yeah, this guy is definitely an issue on his mind right now. Oh well, let's do this one. I haven't even reached to the final boss area and it's already like 5 hours and 20 minutes already. And my friend doesn't want to say that I can do this fast. Oh, you guys have never known me enough to the point that I can take long. Ayata? Yatana. I need to reset it. Okay, at least now I know that one is a 2 in the top. But 2 will move. So if I move here, okay, let's claim the 2 first, even though for some reason it didn't move. Okay, claim the color and that's a finish it up. Claim and done. Okay, collect that. I'm not missing out on anything else. Okay, at the very least, once those two are collected, I don't so far see anything else that I need to collect. So now we are in the midway, unless I'm missing out on something that yeah, it's possible. You're finally here. Any good news? It's called Happiness Sim Test. Sound fancy, but all it does is manipulate people by stirring up and modifying their desire. The bad news is this trick works best. Yep. It's already spreading far and wide. You say the bad news, so the good news is? Far away out and going live soon. Good luck with that later. So at least she's alive. I gotta assume that it was thanks to, but oh my, it is the room. I think that it is the control room. And you aren't even here. Oh, this one messed up person. Say that. Sneaking back.
いいえ、まったく。見えますか？期待に満ちた数億の瞳が。あなたの言う抽象は彼らにとって甘美な蜜なのです。
I wonder about that.
あなたに幸福文法を使うつもりはありません。私にあなたやあなたの後ろにいるスターたちを倒そうという気はありませんよ。あなた方は一人一人が爆弾のようなもの。少しでも足を踏み鳴らせばその衝撃で二層楽園は粉々になってしまうでしょう。このゲームの結末はもう見えています。天外の勢力が争い二層楽園を破滅させるのです。銀河の血塗られた遊戯として歴史に名を残すことでしょう。
That won't happen.
そんなことさせない。
Yep, させない。
俺がお前を倒して全部止めてみせる。
そうですか。ところで最後に心から笑ったのがいつだったか覚えていますか？思い出させてあげましょう。
見たんだよ。目の前で人が花に変わってケラケラ笑い出したんだ。
Any stream? Oh, yeah, better.
人たち滑稽ですね。
皆様落ち着いて。ハッピースマイル研究会はこうなると分かっていました。
Twisted mind now.
そこでこの健康ドリンク回春泉をおすすめします。これは豊穣を予防して病気の進行を逆転させるんです。お求めは
危機に乗じて利益を得ようとする。
Can't even save it.
自分の身も守れない。
Wow.
避難勧告の細部から推し量るにカンパニーの関与は疑いようがない。
Self-Christmas, but dude.
いやいや、これは間違いなく古族の陰謀だ。
愚か。あまりにも愚か。すぐにでも楽園理事会を招集し合意を形成すべきです。楽園天人を新たな現像師として
This kind of people need a bone of hair as well. With a trim at the back end.
ね。
どれほどの月日が過ぎてもあのアホどもは茶番を繰り広げていますね。
配信を見てくれてるみんなびっくりした
スパそうか。
数日前にボンされた火花が今世紀最大のサプライズをお届けするよ。じゃあ種明かし。今の大爆笑パーティーは火花の仕業でした。景気よくポチッとフォローよろしくね。
あ、知ったな。
まだ生きていましたか。
知る。
ご覧になりましたよね。二層楽園の真の姿。
ケイオスか。
あなたは自分の正当性を述べますが、実際にあなたを気に留めていた人は多くありません。彼らがなぜ笑うのか、そんなこと誰も気にしません。私はそういう場所で生まれ育ちました。ここは優越の名のもとに茶番を繰り広げる高等無形な楽園なのです。一人一人の苦難はその笑い声にふさわしい。
自分は正気だと思っていらっしゃるのでしょうが、最も深く夢にとらわれているのはあなたです。
調律で真実を喋ってもらおう。それから変異を解く方法も吐かせないとな。
Is there even a way to make that happen?
なあ、自分から話してくれてもいいんだぞ。これが最後のチャンスだ。
変異は一度始まってしまえば止めようがありません。私を殺したところで無駄ですよ。そもそも全ての元凶はあなた方ではありませんか。
救いようがない。
あなたの善意は滑稽なものとしか映らないのですよ。愚か者の芝居がつまらない悟りで終わるはずありません。
She is a master.
皆様のために決戦の舞台をご用意しました。さあ、海原テレビタワーの屋上で現月遊戯のクライマックスを迎えましょう。
ネズミ風情がチョコマカと。
急いで追いましょう。
感心する。あの長話に付き合えるなんて。ほら、近道を用意したよ。あいつの手札見せてもらわないと。
Why, thank you. We still can't use the lead for now, but at least. Oh, che. Collect. Producer.
満願局長、まったくあなたは生来の役者だ。血塗られた遊戯の被害者が一歩また一歩と影から抜け出し、幸福の象徴となる。
Yeah, this guy also had not a lot of cost already.
史上最高視聴率の奇跡。
What are you talking about?
にわかる。彼女は私の娘のような存在であり、私の作品、そして私の神。放っておくんだ。この男はもう気が触れてる。
Yeah, he's definitely a lot to read. Can I enter here? Just need to make sure that anything that I can. Even for a TV studio where every TV color looks so messed up, that's how I look at it. It's like, well, she really make this whole template mess up in the wrong way, though. So the path is just only basically like that. はい、わかりましたかな、わかんないけど。So I'm gonna assume that we just go through. Wait, what the hell was that? Oh, okay. Well, そして。
はあ、チート？できるならしてみたら。
Just in case, I want to make sure that there is no missing part.
最悪の事態は避けたい。
Get that. Get that as well. Okay, at the very least, we now know that there is the crafted thing here as well, and thank you, Sharou. Okay, make it easier for us. Oh, nice. They make it so much easier. Other than this one, not a good substance. Ah, 残念だな。
マンガンと出骨の血肉の源はこの先だ。
これはひどいな。
いや、ひどいですよね。Let's go. Must include the trailblazer. Must include a trailblazer car. I gonna assume that this is the part that we. For now, we will use this for now.
これからも一緒に開拓を続けような。
I mean, technically, it's not him. Oh well, I mean, technically we can only use this one now. Okay, starting here, we are just basically the same place, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna assume that it is the boss fight. And go out for the. This was go for the fun of it. あ、残念。The flower.
仮面の真の主だ。
The true owner. Can we point you in the head with Jimmy to begin now?
人生は短いものなのですから、もっと笑いませんか。私たちは皆母の祝福を受けているのですよ。皆さん顔が真っ青ですね。最後にもう一つジョークをお聞かせしましょうか。15年前、空が血のように赤く染まった夕方、一人の生徒が掃除用具入れの中で口を押さえて息を殺し、隠れていました。その子は自分の友人が絵の具として黒板やレポートに塗りつけられるのを見てしまったのです。その子は救出されましたが、もう帰る家はありませんでした。大人たちが持ってきたのは小さな2つの箱。両親はその中にいたのですから。それからというもの、その子はクローゼットの中で生活するようになりました。被害者の会のおばあさんが扉を叩くまでは。
Oh, was depression start from then?
外に出てみないかい。あんたと同じような人たちがたくさんいる。私たちは支え合えるんだよ。一緒に少しずつかけらを拾い集めよう。その子は外に出たと思いますか。ええ、出ました。おめでたいことに。毎日笑顔が描かれた励ましの手紙をもらい、再び学校に通って新しい友人たちとの日々を過ごしました。人々が手を握って言うのです。頑張って、あなたは楽園の誇りだと。そして私は言いました。ええ、私は楽園の誇りです。
Oh my god, nice. Stood.
いいぞ、完璧な涙をたたえた微笑みだ。カメラ何してる。隠れてないで前に出て寄れ。すべて詳細に撮るんだ。
私よくわかりません。皆さんが私が幸せになる瞬間を記録したいと思ってくださるのはわかります。
絶対やばいです。
どうしてカメラがこんなに。クリルさん、抑えてください。口滑ってますよ。
別にいいだろう。どうせ編集で後からどうにでもなる。
編集どうにでも。
Yes, exploitation is the right word.
おめでとう、マンガンさん。あなたはたった今。
That's why I don't trust media at time, but the exploitation is definitely the right word, as you say though. That is one thing that we all have to be very cautious though.
スポンサーのサインが出たぞ。3シーズン分の予算追加も決定だ。役者諸君、特にマンガンさん、お疲れ。あなたは楽園の誇りだ。
何を。
Definitely not very good now.
私を助けてくれた人たちはオーガストおじさんもシロさんもみんな役者。私の涙は。
あ、やばいな。
失ゲマの惨劇から立ち直った少女。
Dude, she lived through such a twist.
さあ大スター、カメラに向かってもう一度笑顔お願いします。
If you look at it in one sense, right, I can see the point of media being twisted as well. It's because the thing is, right, the media want people to, because the thing is, right, media, no matter which channel, whatever along the line, right, the one thing is that they always seek one important thing. Even streamers, even VTuber, no matter what, there is always one thing that everyone want, and that is the word attention. That is one stupid thing that even I myself always really wonder, is that really what make VTuber, a streamer, all these things? The one thing is that regardless, like for me to become a popular VTuber one day, I need to gain one thing. I need to gain people attention. So the thing is, right, if you actually use the word attention, right, the thing is, right, the media themselves in the story so far is that they want to make use of her story to gain the attention of the viewers. That's the most important part, because the thing is, media most important thing for them to stay afloat is that they have to gain attention. They have to gain people to take note of their view here, there, whether we all like it or not. That's how they want it to be. And I know it's kind of like bad in a sense, but the most important part is that they are trying to gain the attention, and it just seems like they want to gain that, and in order to gain that, they're making use of her story, and that got her, as you use the word, love the planet, right? It's actually more towards like she hate those twisted mindset, and that caused her to have the mindset of saying that, hey, maybe she also hate everyone. She can't have the mindset that, hey, maybe she should gain one, and she's doing the same thing that they did to her, that is giving people the attention or giving the movement, and that alone can lead to exploitation. So that's one of the things that we all have to be very, very cautious of, especially be it over the internet, even on YouTube or whatever along the line. Is that one of the things is that even I myself, when I put a random chat, it's actually not really for attention. It's more on you guys need to take note of such a things that people can make false information, all these things. It's one of the things that you guys have to be very, very cautious, is people will give information that can cause the wrong information to spread, and that is one thing that we all have to be very cautious of, because it can lead to wrong attention. So her loving the hatred for it, I can understand from her point of view, if you look at that point of, in a sense though, but it's kind of like scary in a sense though, if we actually consider it as well.
あまりにも軽い小包み一つきり。何が入っていたかわかりますか？
愚者の仮面か。
A full mask.
正解ですが、少し足りませんね。仮面の裏にはメモが添えられていました。そこにはこうあったのです。泣いている君はジョークみたいに愉快と。
Yeah, actually more like who actually sent that mask though.
15年前の世界に謝ってほしいんだな。でもお前はもう加害者だ。
まさか私はただ皆さんをカメラの前に立つ役者に変えた、それだけですよ。
Just the way to start though.
悪意を笑みと呼び、凡人は偽るために悪意を笑顔で飾るのです。さあ、聖越者の皆さん、かかってきなさい。
So she's gonna transform into the boss?
いますよ。あなた方は私も生ける
That is one screw.
答えてはいけません。カメラがこちらを向いています。まさか自分に出骨の細胞を。
視聴者の皆様、やはり彼らの目的は私を陥れることだったのです。私はもう間もなく理性を失うでしょう。
Really twisted. From mess up to twisted to the point of no return.
私自身に幸福の言葉を投げかけます。笑う神様、私はあなたのその笑顔に思い切り唾を吐きかけましょう。見せてください。あなたの慰みに過ぎない優越の章がただの人間によって破壊された時、あなたが笑っていられるのかを。
Yep, definitely broken my
優
really.
越の力を借り、
Oh dear.
終わりなき現月遊戯を作りましょう。
Yep, the autobomas.
神よ、すべてのものに永遠の笑いを。
I assume.
これで御心のままでしょう。
And fighting it now.
終わらぬ遊戯の始まりです。あなた方は幸せ
I don't know one master from Zenitsu Zero, but maybe that's what I say shit. Begins that once they reach a certain, they will be converted into happiness puppet. Attacking can reduce the stat to avoid converted. Dude, I clicked wrong. Can I actually restart?
天外の聖術者、終わらぬ遊戯のあなた方は幸せになれますか？
Okay, I got a hit. I got a hit. Got that. No, I don't want. I want you to shield up.
大丈夫だ。俺がやる。
And then I summon Men. And then she can help to do the AoE attack. Is what I want to say, but we'll go with her just go bong up. Might as well just set up the healer instead though. But for now we set out the shield just in case. We'll set up the support first, so that she can do more. And then this will bring her out to do that. So that she can do it. 10 point. First one. There is no two phase, so I'm gonna assume that it is just a first fate round.
まだ応援してくれる人たちがいる。俺を信じろ。
We'll do that. Slam! Shield up. Let's shield up just one more time so that they can have more able to tank. Then close the boot up. That one time, second time.
こっちは PS 最強だから。
We'll hit that. Oh my, she looked very twisted. Dispel nicely. Throw the bomb. Fight. And take them out. 73, 78, 83. 91. Ooh, punch. And then let her do that first. Do that. Do the attack. And now for the proof. One time. And second time. Ooh, nice damage! Oh, cutscene again? Oh my. Yappe. Why is it that I thought it was 4 though? I gotta assume that this right here.
弱すぎ。おい、物足りねえよ。殺せ！殺せ！
Oh my. The moon? Ooh. Evan. Evan.
また七死人か。この数千年で目覚めたのはわずか3回。そのうち2回のきっかけが汝らのもたらした例外じゃった。
Eh? Oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4 now.
いいな。罪を裁きに。
え？
幻月は満願の振る舞いを武をわきまえぬものと判断した。よってこれよりわらわが全てをあるべき姿に戻す。
What does that mean though?
大したことではない。
Oh, we got 3.
楽変天人は調整の主の懐へと帰る。出骨が
Mush together.
結果は変わらぬ。
Wait, what? Even if Shuhu was to rise again, the outcome will be the same. Shimura, who are you though?
20万人の無実の人を巻き添えにするなんて納得できない。
無実。その無実の人が敵に眼力を捧げ汝を窮地に追い込もうとしておるのじゃぞ。わらわにはわかる。満願への声援も 汝への悪意も
This
まごうことなく彼らの本心から出たものじゃ。
それがなんだ。期待してくれる人が一人でもいるなら俺は諦めない。
確かにアッハのゲームにおいて正誤なぞ意味をなさぬ。つまりじゃ汝もわかるじゃろ。今日助けた者が誰もが他者に悪意を向けうると、明日の汝にもな、優越の運命において面白さと冷酷さは同等の力を持つ。マンガンが優位に立てたのは
The
あれ
right
が
to
人々に
mockery.
嘲笑う権利を与えたからじゃ。
I mean, in a way, if you actually consider like even the internet now, everyone just mocking each other around or cancel each other around. I feel like just feel like how the story is going about in real, even it's kind of like hitting our real life in the wrong way. I feel like Mihail is putting this as a way to tell us that be careful of how the internet is kind of like spreading things. Really, sorry. You have to take off on their own.
みんなが世界にがっかりしたのはいい世界になってほしいと思ってるからだと思うんだ。だから俺は立ち上がってみせる。
汝にはまともな仮面すらないが。
Have a decent mask.
面白い切り札があるようじゃな。あの眼力を己へと向ければ汝も満眼のように己を失うぞ。汝が優越によって変えられぬと言い切れるか。
変わったっていい。旅をすれば人は変わるものだろう。
Oh! The washer of the river of forgetting, the sun destined to rise, the crystal flower that embraced the world, the genius who lit the star, and the general who doesn't disappoint. Let's choose that embrace the world, the crystal flower. I swear.
世界が優しくなかったとしても、そんなの気にしない。
やったー、確かにドライバー。
必ず誰かが笑顔の意味を覚えててくれる。本来の俺がどんな人かより、周りからどんな人に見られたいかが大事なんだ。
So
汝は汝が思うよりもずっと狂気じみておる。
now who is the one that we are speaking to though?
じゃがそれくらいでなければその寵愛は受けられぬな。どうやら闇の中に未だ汝のために輝く光があるようじゃ。
請求列車フェスのペンライト？
Give me 3 more minutes.
なぜ3分なのじゃ
？3分って光を信じる時間だろ。
Oh my.
も子供らしい。ペンライトが武器とは前代未聞じゃ。わかった。契約成立じゃ。天地に増します幻月と神木よ。この誓いを見届けたまえ。常なるわらわに昇る汝のごとく、この誓いの様の変わらぬことを。期待しておるぞ、主人公殿。
Wait, okay, now is she is back? Oh, what was that? I was supposed to do that. Okay, now we are back. The cutscene again. Dude, that sound effect though. Happening.
勝てるよ。
たとえどんな願いでも受け止めて書き換えて、仮面の下の俺が見せてやる。ヒーロー剣山。
Oh, we are back. What a fight. Oh, we're gonna bring you in the heavy for me to begin now. Make you, the target immediately use election skill one time. For now, Sharou is not in her form, so we'll use it on Yaoquan first. And that hit the damage nicely. First time shield up, and then burst one more time for additional shield up as well. Normal hit first.
邪魔する気？偶然ね。私もそのつもり。じゃあ一層。
And then send it what?
それでも私はこの札を持って書店を見尽くさん。
20.
君に幸があらんことを。
First hit.
全ての技は俺の手に。
Nicely done. One more time. I was hoping to use this one first, but never. One time. What time? Oh, you hit me now. Time to let you take the hit now instead. Go. And time to give me the punch. 1 plus 5, 2 plus 5.
聞こえるか？お前を倒せっていう声が。
I can do the AoE attack. One more time, nicely. Ooh. Nice. Ability cannot be used. Okay, recover. Since she is in that form, let's see, does it help? Yep, just send the Malblast. Break. 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 Hi. Scott. Shoot one more time. It's 1% though. I'll be laughing at your loss though. Is it over already? Malaka! Ooh. I managed to stab her. It's more like we should be protecting it from you though. Yeah. You don't care. 興味ないかね。Really curious, who is the Orange of Death? And she got it. But she is not there because she got abandoned on her. She's dead? I don't think so. Like.
元凶がこれほどあっけなく死ねるとはな。
それにとんでもない厄介事を残してくれたものだ。分かってるだろ。本当の危機はこれからだ。
Yep.
このまま北条の変異が続けば、この星自体が妖精になってしまう。
それもだけど、マンガンの死でネットが大炎上してる。
Oh, she really died.
死滅する気だったんだ。私たちの逃げ道を塞ぐために。
石油列車、早く助けて。
すでに人々は混乱し、世論が暴走しています。このままでは第3、第4の最悪が起こるのも時間の問題でしょ
う。俺に任せろ。
突然失礼。全体こっちに注目。
俺は卒業戦隊のグレー。今は火花さんの配信ルームからみんなに話してる。聞いてほしいんだ。絶望するのはまだ早い。
グレーだ。まだ希望あるぞ。早く助けに行こう。
漫画はずっと世間を欺いて幻月遊戯を操ってきた。それを止めたのは七死人だし、彼らは今も厄災が広がるのを食い止めようとしてる。俺たちもただ助けを待ってるだけじゃダメなんだ。奇跡を起こせるのは聖越者だけじゃない。願いを叶えられるのは自分自身だ。俺は今海原市の救助活動に参加してる。俺の
Ooh.
この人なんで熱くなってになっても解決しないのよ。
スマホの電源は切らずにバッテリーは計画的に使うんだ。家族、友達、周りの人に伝えてくれ。希望はまだある。
まだ希望はあるぞ。
救助部隊は全部海原市に向かってる。卒業戦隊はみんなと共にあるからな。それから二次元ホース先生にも一言お願いしていいですか。
シーファルメアピアランスか。
じゃないと情けない君の姿を漫画にしちゃうぞ。あ、漫画といえばモフモフ号の最新話「神にまみえん二層楽園」の巻が書き上がったんだ。発売日はってあれ、君誰？
君誰？
あなたの主治医ですよ。退院する時の約束を忘れたんですか？
本当に最高のドタバタ劇だね。それじゃあ今日はここまで。みんなバイバイ。
バイバイね。Wow. I think it's more like she want to she want to do her self promotion on her work. Getting attention for her work.
俺が支配するあの女と同じように。挽回の機会はまだあるだろ
う。正気か。あれを一箇所に集めれば出骨が蘇るかもしれないんだぞ。前世と同じ過ちを繰り返すつもりか。
でっかい花火を打ち上げないと気が済まないだけでしょ。
宿主になっても理性を保てるのは俺だけだ。
言霊なしで私があなたを縛っておける保証なんてないよ。
もし誰かが思考の調律であなたを制御できれば勝率は上がるでしょうか。
バカなことを考えるんじゃない。変異したのがどれだけいると思ってる。数十万の思考を操るつもりか。そんなことをしても犠牲者がもう一人増えるだけだぞ。
You forget he is Sunday.
シナズさん、バカなことをする人間はいつの世にもいるものです。このところずっと考えていました。なぜこの世界に二層楽園という名が付けられたのかを。ここはピノコニーと同じように一見華やかですが、内側には暗流が渦巻いています。
I mean, like, technically, when in Penacony, he did control the soul of many people himself.
停滞が幸福をもたらすことはありません。
Well, if they're going that
ここは
route,
あらゆる答えを認め、どんな可能性をも許容する場所なのでしょう。人々の願いが衝突し、楽園と共に砕け散っていく。ですが砕け散った他の世界と同じように、ここにも決して消えることのない光があります。かつて私は苦痛に終止符を打とうとしました。だからこそ今日私は彼らのために道を開拓する機会を得ることを願いましょう。
are they gonna NL something along the line? Is it a cutscene?
楽園の人々よ、私追放者サンデーが聖越者として皆さんにご挨拶を。犠牲となった新ウィッシュマフィア33名を代表して皆さんにお願いします。この勇気ある方のため
皆さんの恐怖を差し出してはもらえませんか。抑え込む必要も、その感情に罪悪感を抱く必要もありません。自分自身の恐怖を直視してください。本当の感情だけが楽園を救えるのです。私が皆さんの渇望を一つにまとめます。共に願うことは困難なことですが、豊穣の災いを乗り越え、楽園の外貨を奏でましょう。
Give us your wish power.
眼力を俺たちに預けてくれ。
Really?
茶番を終わらせよう。
Wait a minute.
天球よ、どうかまだ目を向けないでくれ。
Una ocasión.
かつての悲劇は繰り返させない。
まだ希望ある。
まだ希望ある。まだ希望ある。まだ希望ある。まだ希望ある。まだ希望ある。
Oh.
夢は覚めるもの。今回は苦痛を感じる権利を守りましょう。
Oh, there's a lot of that.
待っていたぞ、出荷。俺の死で貴様を葬る。
Am I? Not that image that L is from.
過去の因縁を終わらせるぞ。
Hey, that's. That tree.
ナイス。完全に起きる前に一手でゲームを終わらせてあげる。
I gotta assume that tree is the tree that they are trying to stop. But the tree is still here. Like, I thought they yet.
別れの挨拶をしたいやつも昔話
Formal.
をしたいやつ
Wait, so he's gonna say his goodbye soon. We have to find a third face. お疲れ様。
あなたに生きていてほしいようですよ。
生きるは彼に対しては少し失礼かもね。でも一つの星を豊穣の毒牙から救ったのは間違いなく大いなる功徳よ。
僕たちが戦ってる間、一体どこに行ってたんだ？
ごめんなさい。ある人との話が長引いちゃったの。未来を占って帝宮が介入する可能性を探るのにも時間がかかってしまって。でもよかった。お礼を言わせてちょうだい、性格ハンター。これは本心よ。
Oh, we got a new phone name smash? No, I have to. Hold on for the name smash then.
矢に叩かれてその地現行なり。てっきりリュウソンと宿敵が血みどろの戦いを繰り広げるとばかり。でも外れだったみたい。
その言葉には別の意味があるのかもな。
Before heading to the TV tower,
勝負はついた。正気に戻ったか。
I feel you know.
礼を言う。
Dude, the laughter.
これでは足りない。
何をしている？
Wait, what? Wait. Is there blade on him?
なぜ手裏剣の破片を自分に刺しているんだ。
憎い体。目の前に奴がいる。こうでもしなければ正気を保っていられない。あの過ちを忘れないために。
Oh my god.
こうして死闘に備えるほかない。
Death mesh.
手裏剣の破片で正気を保っていた。想像を絶する痛みだったはずだ。その血、原稿なり。それが意味するのは、おそらく砕け散った手裏剣の色のことだろ
う。That is one.
興味深い会社だね。でも少し話がそれちゃったみたい。泉州の施設として私も使命を果たす必要がある。
今ここでか。
俺を泉州へ連行し永遠に枷をかけるか、あるいはこの場で処刑するか。
性格ハンターに手を出すなら私を通して。
さすがに私もそこまで無慈悲じゃない。君が求めてやまない結末を私が授けてあげる。あなたにふさわしいちゃんとした葬儀をね。特に異論もなさそうだから計画の中身を話そうかしら。埋葬の地は二層楽園の絵の世界の果て。
So he's gonna have a funeral here?
君が出骨に復讐を果たすために必要な存在が封印されている。
The emulator. Here we go, sir. Shadowy illusion. I had to unlock. Can I even am I not even unlocked yet? Check with everyone. Okay, we'll speak to with Sunday first.
ほど疲れるものだとは思いませんでした。ですが幸い、うまくいったようです。
And Sunny?
いえ、お礼なんていいんですよ。
I'm sure calling you Sunday. They're calling you Sunny, ね。
人々の思念をつなぎ合わせたとき、エナの夢を思い出しました。
Excuse me.
不思議なものですね。私が苦痛の権利を守るために調律を行ったのですから。ですが、
いいじゃないですか。
もう一人で飛んでいるのではなく、人々と共に大地を歩んでいると感じられました。地に足がついたようで、どこかほっとする感覚でしたよ。
At least now you're using your power, for goodness.
列車に戻ってゆっくり休もうと思います。きっとベルトさんのお説教が待っていますね。その後落ち着いたら新ウィッシュマフィアの犠牲者たちにご挨拶に行こうかと。クルイケさんに託されたことは果たしたと伝えたいのです。
But to think that full wish is dead, but the supplicant is still there, so Shuhu. But it's just gonna like make that my speculation on the supplicant is not really full wish, but it's technically Shuhu in a sense though. So why are you siding?
ジンがあの泉州の女に連れてかれたピンチだよ。っていうか その呼び方何？
今回戦ってる中で銀狼のイメージが一回り大きくなったんだ。
Is Bray alright?
そんなわけないでしょ。出骨の血肉が集まった瞬間に爆発して木になりかけたんだから。私が素早く圧縮アルゴリズムでジンの体の中に押し込めたからよかったけど、あのドラゴン君にも感謝しなきゃね。ジンを抑え込んでくれたのナイスアシストだった。
What's the plan though?
幻月遊戯の続きをやるに決まってるでしょ。あのセリフなんだっけ。次に会う時は敵同士だ。レベル999の私に立ち向かう勇気ある？
I guess we'll have to see how later on. No, we'll speak with Danhen as well.
よかった。無事だったんだな。お前が落ちた瞬間、もうダメなんじゃないかと。戻ってきてくれて本当に。
The funny thing is that our Trailblazer is well known for falling a lot of time though, in order to awaken his power.
どこか少し変わったようだ。
Like if you actually consider like the destruction is one thing. When he got into the Perseverance, he also fall. He got into the Harmony, he also fall. He got into Remembrance, also fall. Kind of like in the and now Election also fall. It's like dude, I think he's shouldn't be she if you are using a female. They shouldn't be calling the Trailblazer at this point. They should be calling the True Faller though. Oh.
お前らしい道だ。
Like a falling dice is nothing, we're gonna say. Do you change your outfit too?
理由はよくわからないが、オンパロスを離れた後、体の中で眠っていた不朽の血が再び脈打ち始めたんだ。どうやら豊穣と生命に近づくと、陰月の力も活性化するらしい。前世の
Trailblazer. Nice one.
さっきは状況的にもその余裕はなかった。全員が力を尽くさないと。
Our character is right off of being the Trailblazer now from now on. Not the Trailblazer, but the Trailblazer.
ジンとコウコウ将軍と話しに行く。さっきの葬儀の件が気になってな。それが本当にあいつの望んだ下脱になるのかどうか。
The funeral.
それからハッピーオペを受けた人たちだが、無事に元に戻れるかどうかも気になるから、落ち着いたら超常現象管理局の事後処理を手伝いに行くつもりだ。おそらく今回の満願の件は始まりに過ぎない。ただの予感だが、この先さらに難しい問題に直面することになる。とにかく続きは列車で話そう。
And he disappeared. Before we speak to her, Yao Guan is here. He has been to definition. I'll bring it up for you. If you can see the starlight at night, it means that light is what? Wait, what? It means that light is drawing out, it's never a good sign. And the next part say the right arm is broken, no one is to blame. Yeah, this is one of the things that even later on when I'm doing the tarot card reading, it's always to say that when a thing is good, does not take it for granted. When something is bad, it is something that you guys have to face, or it's something that you guys have to be very cautious. It is a warning. So even when it comes to say that doesn't sound good. Yeah, but let's and we're off the bat right now. No, it's not on the fast speed. Let it move faster now. One time. Bye bye. Spar with the boss myself. I mean, like, technically, if she do become a playable character, I won't even be surprised if she's gonna be strong in a sense. But I don't think we can look into the area for now. That would be kind of like me just stepping too far into that form, and at the very least, I'm gonna assume that based on the path here, that is the two section. But for now, I mean, like, it's already like 6 levels and 40 minutes already, so alive and kicking.
いつも俺たちを旅に連れて行ってくれてありがとう。
何よ今さら。今はあんたも炭鉱もサンデーも全員列車に連れて帰りたい気分よ。
Baby, for that.
コーヒーを何杯か入れて。
Other than the coffee.
レコードを聴きながらおしゃべり。
絶対やばいですよ。
ただあんたたちの顔を眺めてたい。
Let's just say the dude.
約束。
会わないといけない人がいるんだ。すぐ戻るから列車で待っててくれ。
わかったわ。でもあまり遅くならないようにね。
I gonna assume. I was so mistaken. You keep your promise once again. Now it's my turn to ask for your help. Let's meet out at the. Okay, let's just do. Oh, the hero of the wish is the Shadow Election. Oh, I actually got all 6 already, got. Then we shall switch then. Confirm. For now. I mean, I will start the trial first. I kind of want to try out. Okay, so they recommended Fusion, so I'm gonna assume a shooter with Spatsy and so enhance. That postcard. So Mika. And last so we got an Electricity Trailblazer, or actually no, we got the Electricity for Blazer.
ちに注目だ。
この札で書店を見尽くさん。幸があらぬことを勝負考えるだけじゃない感じるんだ。
Okay, number 2 and number 3. One. And then 2. And then number 3. If only we need a healer though. I wonder whether if they're gonna release a healer in future, an election healer, just like Hyacinth is technically not a bundle but also a healer as well. With a remembrance healer. So I wonder is that are they gonna do the election healer on the line, but maybe in future we got to see. Ooh. Punch them. The skill point is also messed up. Is that to our shield razor? Curious about it, but the problem is we got that is the most important part. Do you think in terms of equip wise it I mean color I got this one and you have to increase the when you use the increase the damage, so I guess we'll go for this one now. Technically, if we actually have a better idea though, I mean, technically, Yaoguan is holding on to that one, so can't really say too much on that end. Smart equate. Recommend this set. Guess we'll just set same as a set. I want to switch up a set just in case. I feel like if I got a good substat on the line. Maybe smart equip, fast equip with higher rarity and level. At the very least, based on what they need, and at the very least, this would mean increase the target by 2.
生きるのが楽しくても苦しくても、それが俺自身の選択じゃないなら意味はない。
increase by 12%.
生きるのが楽しくても苦しくても、それが俺自身の選択じゃないなら意味はない。
Increase the damage take by 10%.
生きるのが楽しくても苦しくても、それが俺自身の選択じゃないなら意味はない。
And then when using an election skill, increase the unit crit damage by 100%.
生きるのが楽しくても苦しくても、
That would mean that he was able to do more AoE damage actually.
意味はない。
Attack, crit rate, attack, crit damage, crit. So it's kind of like balanced out a bit based on everything. So let's see. At the crit rate for 6.7, 6.7, 6.77, 12, 12. Oh, the crit rate in total increased by 12%. Crit rate increased by 12%. As for right now, we got 11.2. So, we really need a lot more that give a better one. To aim for. If that's the case, aim for maybe like this. Maybe equip this one. Okay. Then between this one. So this one. And then by $16.9. No, we have to hope that I can get up to the subset I want to, but that one we'll have to test up next time. You think once I will definitely build him up and see what it will be like, but let's go and find someone that we need to go to. Wow, let's see. Similarly is the closing part. We'll go as him. Yeah, technically we are. Wait a second. I'm not using my brain. I'm using election. But why is my technique using the pendulum? Increase the winning crit rate by 15%. Never mind. I do not need to build up crit rate car. You can increase by freaking 15%. Oh, I don't need to go on that route. Okay. After using a technique, rendering gain one of the following effect: a low chance to gain hearty laughter, increase election by 30%, a high chance to gain irrepressible laughter, increase election by 10%, and the next battle begin, increase all ally election stat for 3 turns. It's just an enhance. But the one thing I still kind of feel curious is like, why is it that he's using the pencil and not using the... But isn't this like technically the same as the remembering in a sense though?
ここだな。
ここですよね。
おかえり。静けさを取り戻した二層楽園の日常へ。
やばい。
大勝利を収めた今の気分はどうじゃ？心ここにあらずといった感じじゃな。 主人公らしくないぞ。
I still feel like there is a lot of
そういえば俺と今話してるのはヒエそれとも彼女か。
さてな。
し
かし残念じゃ。せっかく聖越者になれたのにクライマックスを逃してしまうとは。ま、少なくとも悪役にならずに済んだのが不幸中の幸いかの。
Your infinite life after all.
ヒエには無限の命があるんだろ。ならこの先いくらでもチャンスはある。
慰めてくれてありがとう。ラクーン殿はさすがじゃ。やはりファンでいてよかった。モフモフ号の1巻目第1話の1ページから。
But did you have something you want to ask me?
あ、そうじゃった。一つ頼みがある。絵の世界の奥深くへ出向き、創造者に警告を伝えてはくれぬか。
She died ages ago.
1000年前、外界天魔の軍団を退けるため、グラフィアは自らの犠牲と引き換えに絵の次元界を作り出した。それ以来、彼女は絵巻の奥で眠り続けておる。しかし、今再び、かつて我らが戦った敵が帰ってきた。わらわにルールを逸脱させ、力を使い果たさせようと企む者がおる。そやつの目的は、幻月遊戯を破壊し、
we got a Mr. Mealy, so...
グラフィアに伝えてくれ。外界天魔の主が戻ってきた。くれぐれも用心せよ。
Us. Oh my. One of the accumulated car of destruction.
少し無理をしすぎたらしい。すまぬが、ぐっすりと眠らせ。
I'm gonna assume that based on the lead that they say that we have to fight like a Himiko, something along the line. I gonna assume that we are going to fight the Graphia. About the special event you forget. Meanwhile.
未完の絵巻が今にも咲けそうです。
お？
意外なお客様ですね。
ほほほ。あれから。
近くに潜り込めたこと、光栄に思います。
Trying to get girl as well. I was trying to find this character sauce as well, so she has something on her.
誰もが漫画へと目を向けていましたから。主催グループの本社もいつもより警備がおろそかになっていたようです。
I was wondering, like, is she really a normal NPC?
答えてください。
But no, there's a really plot twist here.
どんな秘密が隠されているのですか？
That must be yours.
仮面の愚者、市場開拓部のスパイでしょうか？それとも9人目の聖越者？
I mean, technically, our character is not part of the 8 supplicant though, but...
パールさんと同じように職務に忠実であり、幻月遊戯が継続することを願っています。この対話の中で私がどれだけのことを明かすかはパールさんの誠実さ次第です。
なるほど。 では何を知りたいのでしょう。
Yeah, it really starts from the get-go though.
この楽園で画策してきたことを、優越の権能のためなどではないことは分かっています。
Considering that they are sure, if you guys notice, it's like this is all eyes though. It's kind of like, yeah, nah. It's kind of scary in a sense though.
ウロボロスの侵害はアハトピアにある。
Wait, what?
そうですね。
Oh, Ouroboros. Oh yeah, it was linked to Ouroboros in a sense. Became a visitor, you can come across when you return. Okay. Later. But I mean, like, technically, it's really like 1 more minute before 7 hours of live stream for today. At the very, like, the funny thing is, right, if you actually consider, like, yesterday I did around, how long the live stream was? Let me do a check. Like, yesterday I do around nearly 3 hours of live stream, right? So, the issue on hand is that if we consider the number of hours I do a live stream, 7 hours plus 3 hours, 10 hours. The thing is, right, my friend said she finished in 4 hours. Vanessa says she finished in 2 hours. The issue then is that you gotta have to understand one thing. People can do it within 2 or 3 hours, but for me it's like, 4 hours. You guys have to time 2 plus additional. Like you gotta have to basically add 1.5 to it. So my friend said that she finished in 4 hours. But for me, I basically do it within 10 hours. Like, it took me 10 hours to finish it after. Dude, you guys have no idea. Like at the same time, it's also kind of like good in the sense, okay, that I'm actually recovering in a sense to do longer live stream as well. So I think it's kind of like good that I'm able to do longer live stream, and hoping that I'm kind of like able to do more in future. But at the same time, I would definitely say that I really need a proper rest as well later on. So whether will I be able to do tarot card reading later or not, I will have to see how my my mind will do or not. But other than that, at the very least, managed to finish out on the main storyline. Normally, because based on my health, I would definitely have to do this around 3, 4, 5 stream along the line. But at the very least, well, technically yesterday I want to like finish up to halfway and then pause at that part. But at the very least, we can definitely say that, hey, today I managed to finish on the story, and then maybe up tomorrow we can see whether I can do other game, like especially more like NT. The NTE that I managed to get it along the line. That was kind of like funny. But other than the lot that actually activated for the last temple, Kappa and Bronya. If only a double pool, double gold pool, I can easily get that easily. But you gotta understand that earlier I getting 2 gold in a standard banner, and it's on the the pity moment of getting a gold star. This is like I'm really kind of scared about how the lot will be like for the pool. So I have to see how it will be like for the pool will be like for now. But other than that, Honkai Star will main storyline, we can definitely say, at least for me now, is all done. In regards to other parts of the story, the event, all these things, right? I would do one day next week, maybe Monday or Tuesday, either one of these 2 days, to finish up everything in one go, because it is the anniversary gift, and I'm hoping to finish it up and see whether I can get the every reward up along the line and see how it will be like for now. But considering that right now it's already 7 hours, actually 7 hours and 2 minutes already, but I think it's also a good time for me to pause for now and at least go and rest up as well. Later on, will I be able to do the tarot card reading or not? I will highlight on Discord again. Technically, I should be doing a live stream again later on, but considering that at the very least that I've managed to finish out the main story, which is a good thing though. Normally, you guys won't see me doing thing fast. No, I was thinking of like maybe pausing at here or pausing at here, or maybe pausing at here, but at the very least managed to finish it up along the line, and a total of 10 hours for me to finish it up up to this point is kind of like crazy in a sense though. But anyway, considering that right now is a good time for me to go and rest up, I will see how later on, at least as I mentioned, I'm not sure slow, but at the very least, right, tomorrow will I be able to play Genshin or will I be able to play NTE? The one I will have to see how first, because the Genshin one I also want to do as well, probably on Sunday or Saturday. We shall see how first, but for now, considering that right now it's also a good time for me to go and rest out as well, so that being said, thanks for watching, guys. I will see you guys again at the next video or live stream. So with that being said, I hope you guys have a nice day. Good night. Bye bye.